I'm back again. And I just sneezed before unmuting. How's it going? Got a code last night. From the thingamajig people. Yes. What is it called? Turbo Overkill? Got Turbo Overkill code. We played the demo, it was very sick. Now I have the game. It's in early access. I think it just has the, Yeah. We have episode 1. We have episode 1 of Turbo Overkill to play this morning. And then, who knows what's next. Maybe we'll do some more Outer Wilds afterwards, and then V Rising to end the week. Can I recommend some newer metal albums I like? How new? How new? 5 to 6 years. Now we're talking. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 to get on with. How's that sound? I'll link them in the chat right now. The Outer Ones by Revocation. And Battle of Yaldabaoth by Infant Annihilator. Start with those. Let me know what you think. Tell me if it's too heavy, not heavy enough, bits you like, bits you don't like, and then maybe I can get you some more. There are. Oh, Nichin. Pretty much anything niche you can get on YouTube. Because the more niche you are, the more the exposure that having your shit up on YouTube is valuable to you. I think. That's how, at least that's what I think people think. I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's correct, but it seems to be what people think. Bandcamp. Bandcamp is a big place to buy niche music as well. Yeah. This is the one where you have a chainsaw leg. This is the chainsaw leg game. Oh. I'm sniffing. I do be sniffing. Twitch Sensor, you still here? I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one. Listen to this as well. There you go. Sabaton. Is Sabaton like as heavy as you normally go? Because I may have given you stuff that is way too far. I may have given you 3 albums. You'll probably be okay with Revocation, but the other 2 might be a bit much for now. Give them a spin though. Twitch, did you throw up at the screenshot? Okay. Well, heavy metal, like Sabaton, is fine. What can happen when you listen to extreme stuff is that you get used to a certain style of production, and then the other metal that's trying to be aggressive or heavy sort of sounds funny because the energy they're putting into something that doesn't come out as impactful sounding. I don't know. Never, Teletubby. I've done Katawa Shoujo guitar though. I'll go Street Cleaner. I will clean the street. I really like Slipknot. I wouldn't call them heavy, but they're pleasant to listen to. Welcome to paradise. Roll. Roll. How is 7 lucky? You roll 2 dice, and it's like, oh, come on, lucky 7. 7's the most likely outcome. The idea of luck is that you get an unlikely result. Higher than usual, right? It's like, oh, you're lucky. You got the unlikely good outcome. 7, 7, 7. Big slices. He's a lumberjack, yes he is. He'll drink your piss and he'll drink your jizz. Chainsaw slide. What if I told you I already did this? What if I told you I already did the chainsaw slide? What if I told you you don't need to do it the way they want you to? What if I told you I already knew about the right click? You're not teaching me nothing. I already played the demo, bro. What if I told you? What if I told you I used 2? What if I told you I pressed the number 2 to use items? I'm just that much of a sick fuck. Where's the shotgun? I'm pretty sure I picked it up. I didn't pick it up. Oh yeah, you have to buy the upgrades. What a jip. What a scam. What a ripperoonie. Why would I do this? I was gonna say pistol's free. Pistol isn't free. Maybe I should have done this. I'm going too slow. I'm gonna die. Also, the hard mode on this game, bro, I can't hit anything. The hard mode on this game is the hardest thing I've ever experienced in a video game. So we're just gonna play on medium difficulty. For now, at least. Have you considered fucking off? Have you considered fucking off and also dying? Serious Samba. Faster. I wanna... That doesn't really work, does it? The boot... If you do like instant boost into slide, it's you slow down. Wait, what happens? Can you slide? Oh, fuck. Wait. You can boost after sliding, but it's very uncomfortable for my pinky finger. Yeah. Outer Wild's actually good. I liked it. I don't know how good it is on stream, but whether I continue on stream or not, I will definitely play through it.
The nearby biocore is located in the basement of the facility.
Would you core a bio girl? Would you bio a core girl? You're supposed to like, what the fuck? Flesh and blood? Oh. I'm Steven. I see all. That wasn't in the demo. No announcement? Oh, what the fuck? I set up the announcements. Hang on, I'm gonna shoot them now. I'm gonna shoot. Okay. Whoop. Ah! I got stuck on that lip in the demo as well. What a fraud scam. Excuse me? Are you telling me that just because? Here come the goblins. I think the pixel style in this gives me big Quake 2 vibes. I'm sniffing. Chat, someone come plug my nose. Yo, Piccolo Dick Girl. I got one tape. I'm not doing the secrets very well. I'm not doing secrets properly. Whoops. Gunt. Hello. I will buy this. It's a pretty good upgrade, in my humble opinion. Excuse me. Hello. Ah! Don't kill yourself, buddy.
Johnny, we need this virus dealt with ASAP. Terratech
They want to virus me.
plummeting. We can pay you.
On Chainsaw Kill, gain 6 HP. Steady footing seems really good. Increases chainsaw leg damage. Okay. S Harper Saw. So that was... Look. I had the right idea, but I reacted just a tad too slowly. Okay, I'm taking way too much damage. What if I told you? What if I told you? I have become a damage girl. Would you inflict a damage girl? Fuck. Oh yeah, weapon switching is big. It's a Quake pill. This game has the Quake pill DNA. Big time. I don't... Look, the shop talking to you is very Borderlands, but nothing else about this game is Borderlands. Do I climb this for a secret? Oh. Smash. I want to smash. Am I on crack? No, I'm playing a shooter. I'm experimenting. Normally when I play a shooter game, people don't want to watch it. What if I just go meth head mode when I play a shooter game? Then would people want to see it? This is the question that we've asked for ages. Imagine if I could hit an enemy. Like, imagine if I could actually do that. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? No. It's not hit scan, it's just very fast projectiles. I don't have any Augies. Chegg. Ah yes, my Chegg. Hey Bitstar, what's up my Chegger? Chegg yourself before you reg yourself. Terratech crates contain free augment upgrades. Find a key nearby to unlock the crate. Would you jib an enemy girl? Why did I think I had a slam? This isn't ultra kill. Why did I think I had a slam? You don't get a slam in this game. Or maybe you do. Ooh. I only smoke sugar-free meth. Wait, am I allowed to swim? I am. Okay. Would you smoke a meth girl? I think I need to rebind dash because of how good slide into dash. I thought you'd do like dash into slide instantly. No. You slide into dash. Press 2 on the G machine to modify your ass. I have $1,200. You give a poor person $1,200, they'll buy 5 of these.
I have located another biocore in the vicinity. Once you have purchased it, I will come pick you up.
The biocores
You opened the vault.
We originally used them to speed up the augmentation process.
You opened the vault?
Now, Sid
I
is
came.
using them to pump out whatever monstrosities it can think of.
You opened the vault? I came. Again? Imagine if we lived in a world where I could hit enemies. The music is extremely good as well. And, like, I wouldn't listen to this. I wouldn't listen to this music, but it fits very well. Oh, I took too many pistol pills. Geek Dust hard candy with a nicotine gum center. That'd be amazing. Like a Tootsie Roll pop. Sounds addicting. Addictinggames.com. It moves. This is a very fast game. Okay, I'm getting old. I need a slow game. Like Valorant. A slow game where people will say you have good aim, but you never actually aim. You just figure out where they are and pre-aim. Okay. Hey! You little shit. Okay, I need to insert this into myself. Interior crocodile alligator. I have a check chip. Now I'll see you later. Splice me. 6 armor on chainsaw damage. Okay. Thousand-year-old Chegg. Now here's the thing. They've tricked me into going backwards. They haven't. He's large. White male detective. Oh, you're not a boss. Hey, you can't damage me. You can't damage me. I'm a gamer. You can't do this to me. Alright. Large and pointing. Huge man. Huge man. 2 check chips found. I wasn't even trying. Incredible. Are you health? You're health. Blue means you're healthy. If it's blue, let it through. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Curious. I've done a big circle. I'll take it. What happens if you go in the water? You get blown the fuck up by the bajillion toxic barrels. I presume. That looks like a danger one. They actually have a Goatsy ad.
Sensor lifts for grain.
Hey, Oddbug. How's it going? Hello? This is the start of the level. How did I end up here? Lost in Elden Ring. That's pretty much what the game is. Just be lost. Oh, yeah. There are gonna be nasty men here. I would simply chainsaw them. Don't chainsaw too much. Chainsawing isn't as safe as you might think it is. Purge the area. Complete. Holy shit, yeah, that is 64 months. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you, Oddbug. I didn't see the number. I mean, even if it was 1 month, that would be great and amazing. But 64 in a row? Holy fuck. Don't let paradise eat you alive. Would you eat a live girl? Meow. Dunk. Two whole centurions. Absolutely 5-year build. Oh, there's a button. This is very fun, and it's very fast. If you actually like going fast, a lot of people are like, I like shooters where you go fast. No. You've never been fast in your life. They're like, hey, check out my car. It's fast. And then they have a fucking bicycle. I died. That was my bad. I let myself get stuck in a corridor. Don't listen to the corridor people. They want you to die. That should have been a weapon switch. But it wasn't, so I died. Again, just switch the weapon. Just switch the weapon, bro. 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 Hey! I'm in. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta shock and jive. No weapon upgrade. You mean to tell me that a shrimp armed this man? You mean to tell me? That a chimp fried this rice? No ammo. Shotgun only. What do you think this is, Texas? I gotta cut this guy. Yeah, slice him. Alright, very good. People are absolutely filleting the Steam Deck. Is it that good? I know it wouldn't be good for me because I don't go outside, but... You probably blow up when you die. Yes. That hurt me through the... Okay, that hurt you through the wall? Just so you know. Well, yeah, Hand of Code. I'm aware that people tend to use it for emulation a lot. Oh boy. I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't play games on the toilet, you'll get hemorrhoids. It seems like if you crouch slide and dash, that actually works against those guys. I thought you'd always take like bad damage from them if you tried to melee them. That actually seems to work. Nice. Smaller than a laptop is nice. How hot does the Steam Deck get? Could it keep a coffee warm? Chug chug bug bug diggy diggy wug wug diggy diggy dong diggy dong. Yippee ki yippee ki. Slide into you. Slide into you. Dude dude chicka chicka wow wow. Hey. Oh. What's the optimal temperature for coffee? Just ask that old lady who got her vulva burnt off. Oh. But why? F. Okay, F. F is the button for this gun. I see, I see. Have you ever hooed a wee girl? Yeah. So people are like, that old lady, what an idiot. She spilled coffee on herself. No, dude. They actually made the McDonald's coffee fucking nuclear. I read into it. They were selling like chemical weapons in McDonald's. Yes, I just weapon switched into the same weapon. Wait a second. Oh, you can only do it with this gun. What the fuck? Oh. If you look at coffee temps at the time, no, this particular McDonald's was doing it for a reason, for their business customers who'd complain about the coffee getting cold by the time they got to work. There we go. Ah. Let's run. Wall running. Basado. Hexyaku.
Sir, recent data would have me believe
Slide.
Sin's central database is located
I need a Teradek
off-world,
key.
on the orbital station of Vector
AKA
4,
the Terra
the
ship.
location of Terratech's HQ.
Live
you
view?
stay out of my HQ. The central database
Oh yeah,
here
that's
is
out.
trillion.
That's out of juice.
Destroying it would be the nuclear option.
Oh.
And I ain't paying you to break my toys. My goons will take care of things topside.
The goons?
You deal with
I don't
the
think
shit
goons
storm
means what it
paradise.
used to mean. Hey. Why aim when you can right click? Why aim when you can right click? Wait a sec. Are you telling me? No, you're not telling me there's a wall run section. Hang on. We're gonna figure it out, kids. I learned from Twitter what gooning is. It's just edging. My one weakness in boomer shooters is I can't I can never find the right way to go. I'm so bad at navigation. Yeah, now I'm just looping. Wait. Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay, you use this bounce pad. All right, no problemo. Okay. Straight edge. No, people who masturbate but never nut. You've heard of never nudes? Have you heard of never nuts? Oh, that wasn't so good. That wasn't a good chainsaw. Hey, you're alive? Stop living. Stop living, bitch. Just don't live. Oh! I'm pogged out of my noggin. Asado. What was the game that had the arena mode that I got really sick of? Nightmare Reaper. So the Ultra Kill Cyber Grind is great, but the Nightmare Reaper equivalent of the Cyber Grind sucks. This game needs a Ultra Kill style Cyber Grind. Can you guys even walk downstairs? Don't say that at a spinal injury ward. It will make them feel upset. I got trapped. I got trait. Did you see how much fucking health I just got from that zoom? Hey! I hope you like getting chainted and tainted. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm willing to admit my mistakes. Oh. Have you guys noticed how women have nearly no taint? Women don't have a taint, technically. Because taint is something that isn't balls or butthole. So they don't have it, or they have, or they are. Wait, no. They're 100% taint. Even their facial skin is taint, because there's no second boundary. Whoop. Ow! Dude, these guys are assholes. This is probably the best single weapon for DPS. Okay. I want health. Mommy, give healthies. Whoops. Would you heal a wounded girl? That's what we want. That's what we want. Hey, don't live. Just hit my fingers so hard. Ow. What the fuck? Wait, does my health cap at 146? 147? Wait, how did I get 147? Whatever, dude. It's just a fad. Oh, you guys are normal now? I hate that. Just die normally. Just die normally. Wait, he can never get this. He will never get this. Fine. You know what? I'll come over here if that's what you need. Yeah, get in my face, you get shotgunned. Ow. Anogenital index. I put all my stock market dollars into that. You're gay? No, you're not. I read it on Twitter. Have you fact checked that, Hex? Ooh. Ability to jump off walls. I'm gonna save my cash. Ooh.
Flesh and machine unite at last. Expand.
Calm down, Andrew Dobson.
Until all is consumed. Until there is nothing.
Oh yes, fire sticky grenades.
One.
That seems good. Wait. Okay. Did you... The guy yesterday, Burner. The slap fight between the lawyer and the expert. Hey. Hey. Can you cool it with the anti-me remarks? Very relaxing music. Oh. Ow, I can't move. Dude, imagine if I put shotgun 1 and 2 on scroll wheel. That would be fucked. Would that not be sickening? Oh, I ran out of ammo for it. I need some sort of like ammo recovery implant. They must have one, like all these games have one. I'm telling you. I don't know which one was the one who allegedly drove the patient to suicide. He was the one that the lawyer was trying to bait into saying, yes, based on the code of conduct suggestions of the organization I'm part of, I'm behaving unethically right now. I feel like the lawyer could have drilled him harder. Look. Johnny Depp's a mess. Amber Heard's a mess. As far as this trial goes, I stand Camille. Or Camilla, whatever her name is. Her name is not important. What's important is what she's going to do. Hey, this really is the best new Tony Hawk's game. Hang on. You gotta get over the lip before you zoom. Dunk. This game is very nice. Okay, I like having ammo. That's one thing I will admit. Do I want to go this way? I don't want to go that way. Oh, hello, bloody chunks. Oh, it was underneath the whole time. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine, actually. I thought there was a broken texture. That wasn't. Fake news. I'm not 56, and I don't have a death rate. Judge.
Now arriving
World's
at
oldest
N53,
demi.
the Central District of Paradise.
Sophie is 7 years younger than me.
Activate the machine guns.
Oh, the answer was
Nicely done,
no.
sir. I will come pick you up
Very
as
well.
soon as the job is done.
Guys, I killed myself. I thought I could turn around and zoom back. I was not quick enough. I was not quick enough. Hello. Based. I like that he holds the belt, the ammunition belt in his hand. Are these people? Okay, what button do I press for that? That's V. I bound that as V. Just remember that's V. It's a trick. What you really want to do is never use guns. Only slice. Excuse me? Are you shooting at me? Are you shooting at me? Ooh. You're not a 90s kid. Wait, a 90s kid would make you older than you're saying you are. Do you understand? Okay. Anti-meat. Oh god, I just coughed up a load of goo. Ugh. Would you cough up a Google? Here's the real test. Will they let me do this? Boomer! You can't scroll down for Boomer. You can't bind scrolls for weapons. Dude, imagine being able to do, Oh, wait, you have to go a bit slower. That, but with your scroll wheel. That, but with your scroll wheel. Make it happen. Underage Tim watching. Before I talk to someone in the street, they have to verify their age. Well, that was dumb. Dude, the cops charged me for indecent exposure, but I thought I did it pretty well.
The biocore is located in the central bank.
Hold up.
However, there is no access to it until the district's lockdown is lifted.
Hold up.
The control console is located in the nearby police precinct. Heavy droid security is
I
expected.
fucking knew it.
Maybe our off-world friend can pull some strings?
There's a qualified
I knew it.
killing machine. I think you can handle it.
2-year-old. Hey, that's 2 years old. That's legal in crypto land. As long as the person thinks you're mentally mature enough. Your Honor. They were very mature for their age. Sir, they were 7 years old. Wait, what's a homophobic law? Oh, the age of consent for gay and straight sex is different in the UK, isn't it? Is that the law you mean? Oh, it's the same now. Ooh. Do you think... do you think it contributed to teen pregnancy? Were there a bunch of gay guys going, man, I really want to stick my dick in someone, but it will be against the law until I'm 18. Oh well, guess I'll fuck a girl. Micro missiles. Faster dash recharge would be good. Whatever. Would you like to know an extremely my hot take on age of consent? I think it's weird. Wait, hang on. No, I got mixed up with two things. I was gonna make a joke about lowering the age you're allowed to join the army. No, you can join the army at 16. Never mind. The weird thing is, you can join the army at 16, but not buy porn. Also, the other weird thing is, you can have sex at 16 with anyone you want. You can't access or buy porn legally until you're 18? You can do it, but you can't look at it during those 2 years. I mean, of course you can, and people do. But raise the age of consent to 18, or lower the age at which you can watch porn legally and buy it to 16. Choose one. We need to have a fantasy show where someone fucks an elf. Like a 16-year-old guy fucks an elf, and then it shows him in court, and the lawyer's going, "She was 200 years old, you sick fuck!" Barely out of preschool. Meme is lost on you? Fantasy races often have much longer lifespans than humans in fantasy settings. The joke is that a 200-year-old elf will be young in this setting. So the guy's 1/10 of her age, but he's booked for child molestation because he fucked a 200-year-old at age 20. You get it? It's funny. Uh-oh, I hit a brick wall. Uh-oh. That... I made big armor gains and then I fucked it up. Okay. I should use the shotgun more. Sticking to one weapon is a bad move. That works pretty well. They call me the Big Boomer. They call me Mr. Big Boom. They call me Mr. Bombastic. Ooh. I love tech chips. Excuse me. Why would I want to be up here? This feels like it's a combat arena. Drones can only be destroyed by shooting at the brain on the top of their head. Hold up. Oh. I was thinking the explosion would work on them. Am I retarded? Oh, I guess it has a limited... It's not like Ultra Kill. It's not like Ultra Kill where the explosive shotgun blast goes forever. Okay. Excuse me. Bro, I have the worst aim. We got him, finally. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Dunk. I think Age of Consent is a balance between protecting people who need to be protected and also not violating the rights of people who don't need to be protected. I think pretty much like 16's the lower end. 16 is like we're going towards making sure you're not telling people who are able to choose for themselves they can't do something. And then like I'd say 21 is the higher end. I think anything from 16 to 21 is understandable. But then it's just how much of a balance towards restricting people versus protecting people. The age of consent is the age at which you start smelling like a criminal. Consent, convict scent, whatever.
Sir, new problem. Since tethers have clogged the door to the bank, you will need to manually destroy the tethers. Sending you the coordinates now.
16-year-old with a 31. Oh, with a 30-year-old? I'd say that's distasteful and potentially fucked and exploitative, and is probably more likely to be exploitative and weird than not. However, having people be free is also having them free to make a fucked up mistake. Probably use my micro missiles. How do I use them? Oh, I press middle mouse button. I didn't do the cool thing. I didn't do the cool thing. What's that? I want that. It's a little pistol. Mom, I want the pistol. I want the cool mask. Why am I leaving again? Oh, I still didn't get the Teratech key. So if it's a reference to the Tory candidate who was saying that, I don't think he actually is saying that himself. Oh. Nice. Sin is cooming. Give me the chip and dip. Shen magnet. Oh, is that a consumable sucker? That would actually be pretty convenient. What have I done? Why have I gone back? Again, my greatest weakness. Oh. Oh, it's like a power with a cooldown. I understand. Wait, what? I don't know how that even works. Okay, destroy the child. Well, in death, he harms. Oh, wait! What? Oh, no, the legs aren't alive. I thought they pulled a Doom Eternal on me. But they didn't. I mean, I've said before, I lost my virginity at 14. And it was a mistake. But it wasn't with someone older than me. It was with someone who was also 14. Got the coins. Did you pass out? It was a girl. You just slipped? No. Wait, did I say it was an accident? I meant to say it was a mistake. It wasn't an accident. Whoops! Okay.
Hey, pal!
I don't really care for gun upgrades at the moment. What I might care for, though. Wall jump. Spider mode. Okay. Probably should have jumped down there with a fucking plan. If you don't have a plan, you plan for failure. Oh, by the way, V-Rising gets way fucking cooler when you go north. In case you didn't know, V-Rising gets really cool when you go north. What are you? Ah, Zen is the money! Okay, let's go. It's a Romanian wooden shack simulator, yes. Kind of true. Kind of true. Asado. Hexiak. Why have I come back here? I shut off the lockdown. Oh, there's the... Oh. There we go. Should probably change my shotgun bind. Fucking up my move. Jesus Christ. I think I was suicidal. Well, not in game, just real life. Okay. Is this a hacking synthwave? It is Leppel. Oh, wait, this is walkable ground? I let myself die for this. I let myself get in heckin' damage arena. Okay. That's how you get your health back. It feels good, man. That's the way to do it. I keep thinking these lasers are snipers aiming at me. They're not. They're not. Jesus Christ. I kept missing them. I could have survived. That's the way you survive. Nerf this! I didn't know Bastion was ever considered to be strong. I thought he was always considered sort of weak and a meme character. Except against shields. I'm killing myself. Again. Why am I being dumb? Why am I so dumb? Oh, he's hitting me from up there. What a car crash. You should really circle them to the right, because otherwise they still fucking hit you, dog. Fuck! Okay, it's gonna be fine. Okay, just be evasive. Just be evasive. Just play like a huge coward and you win. See? Did you see? I did it. Worm released.
Nicely done, sir. One
It's a
more
path
tether to go.
cage. One more tether to go. Tether Lawrence. I saw a tweet that was like, guys, we have to save Netflix. Ricky Gervais' right-wing death squad is going to force them to release a special. Time for a test. My gun just doesn't work. Does this really just not fucking work against them? You know what? You don't have the kill. Fuck yourself. Excuse me? Guys, I can't fire. I thought I would get him earlier than that, but I didn't. It's fine though. It's fine. Commander Keen meme? It's more likely than you think. Oh, there it is. There it is. Statement on the Chinese.
We can now get inside.
I don't think I can make a statement about people of Chinese ethnicity in general. There are just too many of them. In order to be able to make such a statement. I'm not saying there are too many Chinese people, get rid of them. I'm saying there are too many Chinese people to be like, here's my opinion on Chinese people. Where I want to go. I hate blue things. He's a freak. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm riding. I'm riding dirty boys. You know what that means. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't even deserve the beauty of weapon switching. I'm just gonna chain gun you. Death. Death to all creatures of the night. Hey, up. I get. I'm coming. Stop shooting me. Wait, what leak? Not true. I do not leak. Does it do more damage if you wait longer? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, Austrad! I put your grandma in V Rising. Good luck, Sniffelis. So yeah, this game's very fun. Do 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 do. Trudograd, not Turdograd. Turdograb. Ooh, ooh. Turdo Grabo, Extiado, Hexyaku. Door opens elsewhere. I don't feel good about this upgrade because I don't think it stays in between. Yo, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. Alright. Oh, it's fine. I just sucked your grandma. And she agreed to it. You know, you learn a lot about life from Mahjong, right? Just because you got a bad outcome didn't mean you did the wrong thing. It's pretty deep if you think about it. Nice rock, bro. Is that all you have to say to me? Right leg. No, I don't want to change my right leg setup. Left leg faster dash recharge is pretty good. Jump off walls. I'll equip it when I can. Don't miss the ammo. Ah, there we go. I need to do the jumps better. No. Please. Okay. Bitch. Please. I think I'm just too bad to play this game. I think I'm not good enough. Pull up. If I simply had wall jump. Do we got any splicing stations? Man, I would kill for a splicing station. Give me some of that sweet genetic modification. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. Never mind, no they're not. Not that way at least. Hold up. Interesting. Very interesting. The word you're looking for is ignorant. People in the past were ignorant.
Sick of that body of yours. Fix it here.
Like me. Nice. We're agile now. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? I let that happen. I didn't zoom fast enough. I didn't zoom fast enough.
Spliced.
Okay, okay. Oh no, I can't wall jump. Wait, do I have to face a wall to wall jump? It's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie about it. Okay, my obsession with just kicking people, it's not okay. It's gonna get me killed. If we can get women drinking mercury again, all you have to do is put it in their astrology. Put it in the astrology section at the back of Marie Claire that's like, hey, are you an Aquarius? You need to drink mercury because it's rising. Okay. Ooh. God damn. Name one person from the past who was smart. You can't. Kick me? Unbreakable glass. If you understood the work of Einstein, you'd know that he's actually from the future. So, it doesn't count. I'm gonna kill myself against a turret. How do you kill yourself with a turret? It can't chase you. Just run away. Just close your eyes. Okay. Whoop. Fuck these guys. I hate them and they don't deserve to live. That sweet, sweet Ein Stussy. Ein Randussy. You could say it is objectively the best. You live. Did they fix this? Okay. Nah, that's cringe. It should stay like this when you switch. Because it's not a mod like where you hold right click and trigger it. It's a toggle. Let me have it in this mode, bro. Big bro, what are we gonna do with the weapon mod? Oh, you're asking for it. Door is locked. Damn, there ain't nothing like that fountain head. Do you prefer getting some rando Seaver fountain head? You're fucking weird. If someone's weird, they should die. That's my life philosophy. You just worming? He's worming! Nice. 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 Gonna break Moai heads? I have just the game for you. It's called Spelunky. Shrugging at. Dead. I'm scared to open that door. Scared to open that door. Like, dash recharge would be good, but having more powerful micro missiles would also be insane. And feels good. What matters what matters most is feeling good. It's another fake room. I liked the fake rooms in Ultra Kill. Also, I like this aquarium. Everything in this game looks really good. Am I allowed to say that on live Twitch television? Ah, my wall jumps aren't endless. Wait. Can I cheese this? I think I can cheese this. No. Okay, I'll do it normally. Would you chew a blue goo girl? Oh. You're gonna electrify me, huh? Think you're fucking smart? Watch this. World's dumbest trap. Oh. I will not say the joke I had in my head. But just know that there was one. Really? Oh shit! I thought I could just grind through all of them. Turns out I couldn't. Tell your joke. What alternative would you choose for education? What do you mean? What alternative would you choose for Deutschland? I could have used that, that's true. Oh, shingle my dingle. That's smart. That's a smart trick, kid. Nice spook corridor. There's a thing up there. What the hell? This is significantly different to Ultra Kill. And that's a good thing. I'm not saying Ultra Kill's bad, but there are Ultra Kill clones, and this isn't one of them. Oh yeah, you just want to flame everyone and then switch back to this. This does higher DPS on its own, I think. Okay. I played the demo of this game. Hello. Wait, where do I even want to use this? Hello? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. But we're well out of demo territory now. Get out of my face. I'm gonna flame all of you. Actually, the flamethrower does way more damage. Switching is not... I didn't notice how much fucking damage this thing was doing. Oh no. It did change at least a bit for the better, I would say. Where am I going? No, we can get that 100%. Yes. All right. Yeah. Ready? Feels like one of those things in these games where you get a weapon early. I think we just got that weapon early through use of our implants. Yeah. We need to find the key door though. Oh, this looks about right. You think I care? That's pretty good. Hello, mash. Hello, mash. Macaroni mash. Did the mash? Did the monster mash? Did the mash? Did the monster mash? survive a rocket? It's pretty impressive. Could you jump a rocket, girl? Okay, yeah, I knew as I was doing it that that was not the right approach. And yes, I did it anyway. Okay, so I think those drones actually legitimately cancel out. Your shit. You shot me through the wall, you slut. Guys, we're in trouble. It's an honor serving with you. But my time is up. Never mind. We're actually 100% fine and not in any danger. Wait, invisible wall? Invisible wall? We turned it around. We turned it around. Oh. For slower speed, this is like Quake but faster. And if you play on higher difficulties than medium, which is what I'm on, you have to go even faster than that. Because the enemy lock-on is insane. Like, the hardest difficulty is absolutely insanely cracked.
Your kind is null, corrupted by disease. You need augmentation to deal with you.
I am augmented.
To survive,
My legs are augmented.
there is nowhere you can run
Oh,
without sin.
that's cool.
All our streams lead to death.
I like that a lot. Excuse me? This is, This is absurdly cool. Also, I'm gonna throw up. Wait. Oh, no ammo. When has that ever stopped me? You required. To the grappa. All right, big bombies. Mom buys me treats. got me. You got me. You got me. I didn't realize they were barrel heads until it was too late. Okay. Well, it's very useful for people not to care about it, for the government's sake. Ooh. I've got a rocket launcher. Got it. Go. Go. Yes, I just weapon switched into the weapon I was already using. Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask? Spread reduction. Is that really what I want? Actually, that's fucking sick. My mind has been changed about spread reduction. Also, by the way, I thought I could get the armor. I missed the armor. I missed the armor. Yeah, the worm has returned. Worm. The worm is the burn. Right in the worm of... Got this. There you are. You're alive? Stop living. Got him. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the armor. Thanks for the health and armor. Thanks for setting yourself on fire. Like a good boy. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. Oh, hit by a bomb! Ah! I keep pressing chain gun instead of rocket launcher, which means the rocket launch. Very embarrassing. You wouldn't understand. Okay. That was a 6 slide up. Nice. What's up, home dog? Okay. I will simply strafe. Mogus. Okay, good. I'm a good boy. When I'm a good boy, Mom gets me treats. Dunk. Dunk. Shit, shit. No ammo? Dude, I used up all my ammo on these guys? How do I kill now? Wait. What? How did she kill? Look. We're out. We're in. I have ammo for this. I need like an ammo leg or something. Did we get him, folks? We got him. Oh yeah, I never used them. That's true. You were dream molested by a red dwarf star wearing a hood. What game are you actually? What is Trudograd? I want to be molested. Atom RPG Trudograd. Okay. I probably don't actually want to play. No, it looks like Fallout. Okay. Ascension. Johnny Turbo. Oh, this must be a flashback. I see. Need a hand.
Sir, we have arrived. The local biocore is located at the top of this apartment complex.
Nah, insta headshots are bad. What if I told you insta headshots actually bad? Oh, wait. What gun do I actually want? You press F. These guys take forever. Yeah, they counter it. I'm sure now that they absolutely do counter it. Okay, we got him. That's gonna be a launch pad. Dude. What is that? Extra heal. There needs to be a mod for weight. A mod that makes you slam down harder. Faster. Stronger. I thought I could get through the hole. You know what? I still believe. Never mind. I believe in this hole. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Bro, just fuck off. Okay, that's precise enough to get him. I have a strong feeling I am meant to go through there. Like, it's obviously super dangerous. Oh. Shit! I can't get out. Okay. I didn't mean to use a rocket launcher, but... Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Right? If it works, it works. There we go. It's fixed. All right. Oh, damn it. Imagine being able to aim. Ah. Exyaku. Giado. Wait, where are they going? Just what I needed. A midnight snack. Don't touch the electricity. Don't touch the electricity, kids. Doo-doo. Ah, he booms! Hello? Don't get boomed. Oh! Exyaku! Wait, reverse sliding is good. And then you're gonna kill your friend. That's the plan. You didn't kill your friend. Oh no! What a flamer. Alright, we're good. Don't underestimate the amount of health an enemy has. He will fucking own your shit. Excuse me? I'm being shot rectally. I don't appreciate that. Get away. Their bombs are annoying. Oh, we're out of juice. There we go. Whoop. I'd like to see you do better, Neon Brown. Just buy the game through Nexus and upload you a clip of our performance. Bro, just fucking die. I'm not gonna go above you to shoot your brain. Okay. How do you make that? You don't make that. The answer is you don't make that. You know what would make this easier? If I had any fucking ammo whatsoever. It helps good. Wait, can I use the micro piss? Fine. Probably wants me to leave. I actually don't have ammo for anything. Okay, now I do. But I don't know which ammo that is, unfortunately. How do I miss? How can he miss? Bruh. Okay. Whatever. Jesus Christ. I'm in a little bit of trouble here, kids. We have to clear them out. Okay. Oh, if you do it like that, it's only 2 shots? Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Ah! Oh. Oh. Do exclamation mark VODs. I think it's exclamation mark VODs. Okay, we're good. We're good, kids. Shit on my dick. With the glue stick. I got health and then I threw it away. All for once. All for once. Oh, he's fucking back? He's back. And he's smoking crack. No crackies. Ixnay on the crack say. Oh, I do have shots with this. Okay, it's a bomb. So anyway, I started bombing. There's nothing to buy. There's nothing I need. It's just mods. I'm not playing on one of the lower difficulties where you can buy ammo and mods. Dash recharge will actually be good. I'm playing on medium. The true gamer difficulty. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get spliced. Do you splice, bro? Do you splice? I'm not playing on hard, but I am playing on medium at the very least, okay? If I blow this guy... Yeah. We'll be fine. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Get around the corner and leave. What if I simply left? What would you do? What would you do about that? Nothing. Just get rid of those so I don't kill myself. We have no juice. The juice has been ruined. Okay. Alright, we're good. No ammo on that bad boy. Base. This is where you're meant to get that? Okay. Holy shit. You know what? Fuck you guys. Farm some health off them. Just farm some health. Okay, we're good. I love these guys. They're health containers. They're walking health. Not those guys. They're walking instant death. More guns. Yeah, there are no mods to get. I have all the mods. Mod check. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Okay, I can't hurt his face. Or can I? I'm not sure if I'm hurting him or not. Oh no, we totally aren't. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was easy. It's kind of scary that was easy, because that means there are going to be a lot more of him, right? I'm not going to kick the red barrel, man, because they'll explode in my face. You can be into what you're into, but I don't want men exploding in my face. Okay, I guess we don't come back here. I don't remember where the door was. I remember running into a door I needed a key for. But where was it? Hello? Okay. Oh! I didn't interpret what those were correctly. Self-harm? Don't self-harm. I'm gonna go deep with this game. This only has chapter 1 currently, which means we might be near the end. Oh shit, hang on. There we go. That was my intention. Run to the right when those guys shoot at you. Just remember that. Run away from the blade, not into the blade. Nice. Get them all. No, my health. Where the fuck am I? Fuck. This tight room is a fucking nightmare. Like, holy shit. Oh, you just take it slow? I thought the trick would be going fast. No, you go slow. It's a fast game, but sometimes oh, that's incredibly easy if you just go slow. I thought, damn, they're all shooting at me. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. No, you die if you go fast. So wait a second. I see. I see. That just happens no matter what if you go in there. Don't go fast. Just go slow. Okay, don't go slow. Go middle. Go medium. Hold up. We're gonna solve this area. I mean, like, you could jump down and, like, do things differently, but I'm not going to. Just overpower them. Don't care about fairness. Just be cruel. To climb a ladder, simply run toward it and hold forward or backward to ascend this. Okay.
Sir,
I understand.
I have located a large signal source in the heart of paradise. It appears each biocore is doing some sort of handshake with this central source. Something by the name of Artifact Zero.
Oh, no. It can't be. No, that can't be good.
Care to elaborate?
A supercomputer. One of the most powerful we have ever produced. If Sin has gotten a hold of it, there is no telling what it might achieve with that unchecked power. Some good news, however. If Sin is doing a handshake with Artifact Zero, purging it may wipe out all the biocores at once.
Triangulating the signal now. This will take some time. But once complete, Artifact Zero will be our next stop, sir.
Ah. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Hey. Oh, I must have opened that. Fair enough. Oh, no ammo, huh? No ammo again? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take it. You're gonna force me. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. Barrels around corners are evil. The most sadistic design of all time. Okay, we got him. Hello. Thanks for the health. Thanks for the armor. I'm not gonna kick the barrelman. No matter how much you beg. Hello? Wait. I could just do a little shopping right now if I wanted to. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, I just realized, you know that room I was struggling with? I could have just used micro missiles to wipe them all out instantly. That's probably what the intended solution was. Yo, escape heart. Porque no los dos. I mean, a bit late for that now. Getting good at that will take a really long time, but when you're good at that, that probably is like how you do your most amazing shit, right? Why am I not grenading? Oh, I can't grenade with this one. Fair enough. I didn't realize that was the issue. Okay. He ate my rocket. Whoa, what the frick? Am I secretly playing Doom Eternal? Was that a quad damage? Oh. Dude, this game makes my liver hurt. But in a good way. Not in a cirrhotic way. Thanks for the shells. That must be a hard life city. We made it. Kings, I don't have my dash. Okay. Oh, the wall jump saved my life yet again. Oh, there was a ladder this whole time. Help. I fucked up. I can't believe they deplatformed me like that. Get it? Where am I? Okay, so yeah, you want to ladder up. There's another ladder. But then we fall. Where do we go when we fall, Master Wayne? I don't know what the legitimate way to do that is, but that worked, so... Bruh. Bruh. Okay. I got crushed in the gush hole. This game's hard even on medium, man. Okay. Oh. Wait, are those homing? Homer Simpson missiles? Guns. Upgrade? No rocket launcher upgrade yet. Computer said no. Don't want any of them. Get that shit out of my face. Got him. We're fine. Call her dad and say, hey, could you make your daughter easier, please? She's being very resistant to my advances. Woo! Woo! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. This is better than Ultra Kill. Having said that, where do I go? Devs, I said your game was better than Ultra Kill. Can you please now make it easier for me? Bounce. Oh, wait a second. I see. Oh. They just stop it. Let me up. Okay, let me out. Whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm swimming. Do I even need to worry about breath? Or I breathe when you can rise. Okay. Alright. I kicked the Barrel Man earlier. Guess what happened? I fucking died instantly. Is that what you want to happen again? Hello? Hello? Anyone else up there? I like this track. Vacation. Vacation, yeah. Big bouncing pads. What? Ow! How dare you? Oh, wait. Do that, and then we do that. Okay. I'm on a vacation. Would you cuff a muffin man? Do I want to go down further? That seems like death. Guys, I don't feel so good. I don't think this is right. Whatever, I made it back here. I'm not dead, am I? It's early access, it just has chapter 1. Okay, I'll loop again. I'll get the left. That was I deliberately went on a really stupid path. It was to get. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, down here. It was to get that armor I missed. Okay. And finally finish him off because he's a dickhead. Okay. Shoot the wall. Okay. We're gonna progress soon. I did a gigantic backtrack. Kinda cool that you can do that, but I regret having done it. Wait a second. No, I don't have any more to get. You can't use this again. I have to go back to the last checkpoint. If you jump down the side, you can't use the thing you need to use again. Right, okay. Should I tell the devs? No, the devs will laugh at me if I'm like, hey guys, this is soft lock. If you just simply scale down the entire building from the outside, you get soft locks. This could easily happen to anyone, and it's not just me being weird. How are you alive? Oh. I don't have the micro missile juice ready. These guys are just pistol fodder. They don't deserve the good juice. Alright, we're back to where we were. Now, simple trick to not losing. Don't climb down the entire side of the building. We probably want to go up. There are ladders. Okay, there are ladders. I'm suspicious of them giving me so much stuff. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you. The hatch is open. Alstrad, I'm blind. Have some respect for your elders. Wait, you're older than me. No, you're younger than me. Someone said they were 35. Bruh, the musical. There is a Goatsy reference as well. I don't know if there's one out here though. The Suck Charm 8000. Would you suck an arm, girl? Or would you arm a suck girl? We're doing a late break today, boys. Bounce me. Hello. Enter Google. Uh-oh. You're not a goofy goober. Get out of here. Oh. Ah. He lives. Holy sheesh. Alright, I have to take my break now. Unless it's a boss.
Sir, could use some more assistance here.
Are we gonna rocket jump? Wait, what? Okay, it is. Excuse me? Alright. Oh, I can leave you the music for the break. I'll do democracy. I would take a break, girl. We could do that. I'm not feeling Outer Wilds right now as an option. Maybe later. Alright, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss. Gonna stretch. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Okay. See you very shortly, my dudes. I'm back. Oh. Hardly anyone voted, but that's fine. Just like in real life. Let's go. Morning, Zara. You're here just in time for the game to start to get hard. Dragon's dog doo-doo. Human bones that move on their own. Human games that release in your brain. You got any good ones? You don't take damage while dashing. Okay.
Don't be shy. I don't want. All your friends have outfits. You?
Yeah. The hell is wrong with my hands? Wait. Oh, it's just the shadows. Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh, but also that makes my slide invulnerable. That's pretty cracked. Any fresh upgrades? No. So all this week I've been sleeping like 4 hours a night. But don't worry. I'm gonna stop. What am I doing? I was gonna try and slide kill all of them, but that's not good and it cost us like all of our health. Excuse me. Alright. Ooh, that could have been a secret. No, I just did the wrong thing. Okay. Ah, hidden around the corner. Ah. God damn it. No, it's because I'm cutting down on nicotine. Shit! I mismanaged my dashes, okay? I mismanaged my dashes, alright? I mismanaged. A slight miscalculation there, buddy. Fuck. I thought there would be people there again. Hello? Okay, chill. Once more asking for your blood. Ah! Fuck! I didn't look at them in time. Okay, just remember where all the dudes are. Alright. I played a bunch of Dragon's Dogma. I didn't like it. Oh. How do I even get there? I can't see my there's my crosshair. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Where do I go? Okay. Okay, so that was bait. Is what you're saying. Don't kill me. Okay. Okay. So there's a wall to run along. There's a wall to run along. What the fuck? Where do I go, dude? What's next? More of it. I gave you guys a vote. And you voted for more of this. I imagine we're nearish the end anyway. Unless chapter 1 is absolutely fucking absurdly massive. Hey, that's one way to do it. Kind of. Ah, okay. This level seems scuffed. It doesn't feel like it should be like this. Okay. There was a vote through the whole break. How are you supposed to get there normally? Am I insane? I mean, that works. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm getting juiced up. Okay, yeah, that ain't the way to do it. These guys are annoying. How can he live? I think you really want to be staying back, because if I jump in the air, they're just all going to hit me and I'm not going to be able to get cover. Like, if I go towards them now, we're in trouble. Okay, we should be good to go now. Okay, a bunch of these guys. That's fine. You're fine. Beautiful. You're not okay. Grill directions. Grill directions. Any Psycho Stick fans? Multi-headshot drifting. Okay. Yeah, there were 3 choices. More than you deserve. Oh, you survived? How do you survive that? Ridiculous. Oh, there are multiple of you? Including one behind me. Alright, 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 alright. You gotta be careful. Jump over. call it heat instead. But what was even hurting me? You were hurting me? That little shit, he did so much damage. I hate this. Okay. Ooh. Not openable. There are going to be a ton of enemies spawning. Never mind, no, there aren't. I lied. Scrub. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who can't get no gloves from me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even see him come, dude. I'm blind. What are you doing, dog? Nice. Nice. Oh, you're alive still. I didn't even realize. Recall Sam? Will do. Smoke Scoob every day. Thank you, Sammy boy. Wait, what? When using a flying vehicle, press W and S to move forward and back, A and D to strafe, space to fly up, and left control to fly down. Excuse me?
Still trying to locate the signal source of Artifact Zero. It appears to be moving fast throughout the city. It will take more time to locate its exact position. There are 3 signal scramblers nearby that are interfering with my systems. If we can destroy the scramblers, I should have a better chance of pinpointing Artifact Zero.
I didn't expect this. How do I get out though? How do I get out? Do I get out? Oh, you press 2. Because 2, I rebound used to 2. Don't ask. Don't ask. It made sense to me. That is not the default bind, okay? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Wait. Isn't having them cross over good? Maybe I'm insane. Alright, so we just go and hunt for chains to break, I guess. Look, Angram, that's different. Okay? There was a real soft lock earlier. Oh, I hit an invisible wall. I'm gonna be honest. The thought of getting in this flying vehicle was very cool. Actually being in the flying vehicle. Not that great. Not that great. I gotta tell you. What the fuck am I doing? Did breaking those chains let me like open the door? Maybe that's what it did. Maybe that's what it did. We can go. Ah, okay, yeah. We can go at a blistering 19 miles per hour. I didn't want to kick the barrel man. It's you guys trying to make me kick the barrel man. Wait, was I supposed to bring my car in here? I think maybe I was meant to bring my car. I think maybe this level is slightly unpolished compared to the others. Also, yeah, I was definitely meant to bring my car in here. All right, we're good. Wait. Guys, we found another soft lock. You can only wall jump twice. And that's only if you have it equipped. I see. This was the intended experience? I understand. You spin. We spin. Good car. Good car. This is the future Elon Musk wants. Hey.
Guns, guns, guns!
No new upgrade weapons. Okay, we're good. Door. There's a chain. Okay. I'm gonna put all 17 of my IQ points together. We gotta break those chains. Okay. Okay, we can't smash. Don't see anything here. Yes, I am flying this. Like it. Okay. That's a blocked door. That's also a blocked door. cracked the chain and it opened this. We continue up. This door is locked. Yeah, it's very different. I can't handle it. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to break these chains. Oh, he's alive. He is no longer alive. Bruh. Fucking, excuse me. Oh. Wait, so this is where I came in. This isn't where I came in. Yes? Curious. This has very Quakey, like, hidden shit. I haven't seen, like, hidden shit like that in a shooter in so long. I should have used this first, to be honest. So that there'd be more collateral. Are you alive? Got him. Got him. Oh. You think I can blow that up just with my basic weapons? I can. Okay. And that'll also open the hatch? Yes. Yes, queen. Oh. Let me in. Don't take damage while I get in. Okay, good. Peace. Peace. Ooh. This entire game is actually programmed in HTML. Huge titty makeup language. Well, there's a big X there that's like, don't come here, so I'm gonna come. Oh god. Little bit awkward. Okay. What's the game's story? We seem to be getting revenge after having been assassinated, but unsuccessfully. And we're also trying to stop a cyberlord from taking over everything, I think. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, just kill everything. Also, we have a chainsaw leg. Probably the more important. Yo, you got your leg cut off so you could have a chainsaw leg and you're mad about it? There is a parking garage. Is that just decoration, or am I gonna die when I touch it? Okay, it's just decoration. Oh, shingled balls. Oh, and there's a snake man upstairs. The worst. Ooh. That's how you do it. You gotta bring your A game, okay? You gotta be thoughtful. You know what? Why am I not lifting? Oh, because he's knocking me down with his bombs. What a dickhead. There we go, we're up here. Bitch, we out here. Oh. I haven't used this gun in a while. Because it's trash, but still. It's fine. Okay. Like, if I could use a gun that is not this gun, I will use a gun that is not this gun. Charles Dickens. Also, there was a quad damage up here and I just didn't take it. That's... okay. Quake rules. If there's a quad damage, you take the quad damage. Appreciate it, kiddo. Oh yeah, I don't have any ammo. Fine. Yeah, we don't have any ammo. I gotta remember this. Oh, I'm trapped. Uh-oh. This works. The invulnerability while dashing seems very strong. Let me up. Hold up. Shut up, Leaky. No one likes you. You copyright cunt. Wait, I need to unleash this, don't I? Dick the Birthday Boy is a classic meme. Do I die if I touch it? Yes. I had to check though. You understand? What the fuck? No, I've been NFT'd on. bad for business. Oh, wait, there's just tons of ammo. I should have picked that up earlier. Did we get him? Basado. Free NFT for every view of the stream. Print screen now. Print screen now, free NFT with every game. Also, there's a bun button. He also is a dick. I do see the penis, like nature of this. Reject monkey, return to penis. They all dead? They all dead. Wait, am I supposed to be destroying those? I don't think so. Is this the core? Bro, you really tell me I only have pistol ammo left? On this, the day of my daughter's birthday?
Two more scramblers to go.
2 more? Yo, my favorite breakfast food, scrambled tumors. Huh? Don't do me like this. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bro. Oh, he do smooth. They move fast, okay? It's not my fault I completely missed. Please chill. Please chill. No, I'm not going down. I will never go down again in my life. I'm almost out of all fucking ammo. Okay, there's a bunch up here, that's fine. Some sort of sick joke. True, going in the car would have been easier, but you can't take the easy way out every time. Alright. We've got to find 2 more rat jams. curious. It's a very large chapter. Ow. Oh. Never mind. Ah, there we go. I believe I didn't see this. No. Just get out of your car and smash your head against the ceiling so hard that it's crushed. Okay, hello. I would prefer not to be electrified if possible. That is my preference. Alright, just clean them up. What the fuck? Okay. Bit weird. Oh, there's a scrambler. Put a shield off him. Requires green. Okay, bunch of ammo. I don't mind this.
Hey, man, you look like you could do with a gun.
Okay, look like you could do with a gun. Just make sure you get loaded up on everything you can. Okay. I want one of those little vacuums, the ear vacuums. You ever had your ear cleaned with that? Kind of weird noise, bro. Jesus Christ. That's not accurate enough to do that with. Okay, we'll use this. Ah! I'm not feeling too heckin' safe. No. Like an actual doctor's thing. I don't mean like you buy it off of fucking eBay. Ah, okay. There is a chip there though. I'm not gonna get the chip. It's fine. Hey. Slice. Oh shit. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Oh, come on. Oh, they're dead. They couldn't survive it. That's good. Good to know. Wait, don't kill him like that. Kill him like this. Good heals. Good heals. Hate heals. You should try some time. God hates us all. God hates us all. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. It's for when you have a huge buildup of wax. Or there's pus, because you have a big old infection. Try green key. I feel like I'm meant to have the green key at this point. Sus. Alright. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. That's a good way to cheese those guys. I thought I fucked it up. Hi. I'm Harmful Opinions, and I endorse this message. I'm Harmful Opinions, and I endorse this nugget. Hey! You have to tell me if you're hiding there. What a dickhead. Richard Head. Okay. You ready? Oh shit, we're out. Fine. You have a melter. You have a melter. Alright, melt those kids. Fuck them kids. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Donk. Nugget biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Oh.
Just one more to go, sir.
One more to go. Increase nugget. Ooh. When the metacarpus hits just right. All right. You did that one. Can we do this one now? Aha. I'm better than human.
Bravo, sir. I am now able to locate Artifact Zero's exact position. It will be our next stop.
Easy. No foot pigs while I'm fasting. Is that what XQC says? The notorious foot skin eating goblin? It'll be our next. Yeah, but where? Sam, you're telling me you pinpointed the location. Where the fuck is it then, Sam? I don't think there is a map. Is there a map? If there was a map, that changes everything. Maybe I'll go towards this. I will go, if in doubt, go towards Booba. M does not map. So there's not a marker on screen that I just haven't noticed is there. I see big red lights, and that makes me think it might be there. Well, we got invisible walled. Like I just did the thing. What if I do last checkpoint? Wait. Okay. You know what I simply didn't notice? This is the end of the level. I thought going to the place would be part of the level. No, my bad. Artifact 0.
We are nearing Artifact 0. It is moving with rapid speed.
Wait, what? Yo, train level. What do you mean door is locked? Oh no. I got a crispy on my controller. Ow. Oh, those are beams that stick in the door and hurt you if you touch them. Okay. Ooh. Door is locked. What do you mean door is locked? Killed the dudes. That's bait. That's bait. Okay, yeah, you can't go down there. This is Sonic Adventure music. Maybe I just edge. Fair enough. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Be more careful. I think that's what you do though. Maybe? I can't shoot. Doesn't this sound like this is the music on Eggman's ship in Sonic Adventure? No, Sonic Adventure 1, not 2. Oh. My first idea was right. Just on the wrong side. Okay. Bro, we're fucking dead. Get down? How do you get down? If I could crouch, we'd be safe. Okay. Get rid of that. I told you, navigation is my weakest point in any... No, you can't make me go down. Shit, what have I fucking done? Oh, wait, what? That was there the whole time? Ah! Spinning them. Slanging. How's he slanging beans? Okay. Just take your time. Ah! I hit my head on the roof, dude. Don't jump, dog. Kill the worm. Drink its sperm. Wait, no, don't do that. This level's very cool, though. This feels like what Doom Eternal should have been more like. Climb the cars? Oh yeah, that is what you meant to do. What if I simply ignore the cars, though? No, trust me. Trust me. You didn't trust me, and now look how correct I am that this is a good place to go. Yeah, you can't get them with that. I'm out of Vaginas. Alright. That was worth it, I would say. Be okay. We got this. Oh fuck! Okay. Ugh. Okay, you don't have to kill the turrets. That's good to know. No bad guys hiding? I thought there would be. Glorious. Pepija? Jesus Christ! Why are you doing this to me? Chill. Chill. Okay, I can ride over. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're gold. Okay. We probably get the blue key from the car. Not that car. Wrong car. Go over here. We're gonna go and harass these bystanders. Never mind. We have disconnected and cannot return. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna get the lock on I want. I'm gonna fucking get the lock on I want. I probably could have done it with a lesser lock on. Fuck my dad. Hold up. Get rid of these guys. Getting rid of these guys will mean we don't take as much damage on the way up. Okay. But now I have 1 HP. Oh, just jump, bitch. Go down the hole. I have a scratchy mouse, dude! The terror of a hard mouse pad. This looks like Sonic Adventure. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know where that was. Okay, it was this way. We got it. We've got it. Okay. Yo, the Smegma Zero. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh. Again?
Sir, I am on my way. An enormous wave of hostiles are approaching your position.
That's fine. Alright, just get into the safe zone. Get into my safe place. Uh-oh. Aw, shit, son. Just slide. The Smegma Zero! The Smeg Orb. Is this the Peglin prologue? Chaos Control! Oh fuck, there are these guys too. Okay, real shit. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, this is real shit. Okay, we can damage it. It goes through? It fucking goes through, my dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Don't rock me. Probably want to be getting rid of that shit. Just focus on damage. Just focus on damage. Smegmatic. Macaroni and Smeg. I'm smegging so hard right now. You wouldn't even believe it. What is that? Okay, it's just beams. It's just beams. He's a BMW. My man thinks he's smart. But he ain't even state of the art. What the fuck just happened? Dodge. Dodge this Todger. Get in the middle. And don't be electrocuted. Don't be electrocuted, I said! What the fuck? Why aren't you obeying me? Ah! Yeah, but why fly when you can walk? Simple. Ow. Flying is bad. You dash. You dash. You do not go in the air to avoid the green laser. That will get your shit wrecked. Shiatsu massage. Okay, that was scary, but he didn't get me. You will never get this. Don't call me white. Okay. He's bluing me? That doesn't seem necessary. You know what? Totally unnecessary behavior. Disgusting. Fuck! Wait, I'm invulnerable when I dash. Come. Shitty dickball. Wait a second, I know what this is for. Wait, no, you do go up above. You just go on the pillar. You were right. How can chat be right about something? That's impossible. Wait, that's illegal. Fuck! How much gum do I have in my mouth? One piece. Oh. Oh. I'm just chewing more intensely because I'm getting fucking murdered by a giant eyeball man. Ever heard of it? I have to waste some ammo on these guys. Okay, just rocket. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Oh. This game is godlike. What are you talking about? Why are you lying? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Don't care, I didn't ask. Plus you're a giant. eyeball monster. Ooh, phase 2. Phase 2. I beat it on medium. I need to get better and then go up in difficulty. They corrupted me.
What's going on? I'm losing signals all over Paris.
Sir, I have lost control.
No! Sam! Yeah, so? Because I think I just beat it. This has got to be the end of chapter 1, right?
It would appear Sin has taken over Paradise. Readings of 932,000 new biocores are appearing.
Uh-oh.
I think we're going to have to go with a nuclear option. Purge Sin from the source, plotting a course to the nearest starport. Good hunting, sir.
To be continued. Next sector. End message. We hope you enjoyed the game and we look forward to adding more content and improvements throughout the year. Your review, comments, / ratings on the digital platform you bought this from are truly valuable. That is Turbo Overkill, currently available in early access on Steam. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Tiff poll. Alright. Okay, that's 4. Do I have a wildcard option for you, though? The wildcard option will be this. Give you 3 minutes. I need to chill. I can't take my break early because hot dogs are being heated up, and I need to take my break to align with the heated hot dogs. Whew. I need to install Evil Genius 2. And I need to check, if Evil Genius has weird old game resolution issues. Because I have a weird feeling it might. Hot dog, man. God, what's it even called? It's not Last of Us. Life is Strange. Any Life is Strange fans? Hot dog, man. From the 2-sentence horror subreddit. Looks like the ball is in my court now, my wife said as she used her tennis racket to serve my severed left testicle. Gliz me and then jizz me till I can get my satisfaction. There's no more new Life is Cringe, is there? There is the new vampire game, and I've asked for a code for it. We might get it. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible. Ooh. Predictions are now E-shaped. Wait, you mean the poll? That's a pretty good E. Don't level it out, dog. What are you doing? If you're voting with your heart, and this is how it's ended up from people voting for what they really want, okay. But if you're trying to make an E, don't do that. Don't do it. Not necessarily as little words as possible. It's supposed to just be 2 sentences. Why don't you want Peglin? It's super good. I'm not even halfway through the Crucible. It looks like we're going to be pegging unless someone swoops in. Ooh. Ooh, it might be Chode Legacy. Oh no. They did actually just make a fucking E. Of course you did. Rogue Legacy 2? Yeah. I did some playing of this off stream. So we have a bit more stuff. Okay. All my kids are messed up is going to be the title of the Rogue Legacy 2 section. I'm going to go and eat a hot dog. Spoiler warning. Meh. Dunk. Rogue Legacy. I have a few upgrades. I have a few shortcuts unlocked. I have a bunch of classes unlocked. Pardon me. Would you leg a rogue girl? Would you forge a legacy with a rogue girl? Donk. But here's the thing. Legacies, not legacy, barbecue is like a class of sauce. It's not fair. Assassin. Histrionic? Sure. We'll be histrionic. Don't digital blackface? Why not? Jim. Weapon crits up? Sure. Did I have my hot dogs? Nothing. Well, I had one hot dog and I had nothing on it. Doink. What's wrong? It's a perfectly valid way to consume the dog. It was in a bun. Can I do this guy's stuff? Drift house. No, I've been there before. This guy does scar things. Wait, mending Erebus. Yeah, I did that one. Defeat the monsters in the tower. To get souls, and then I think you spend souls on this guy. Hello, traveler. Welcome to the soul shop. My name is Karis. Yeah. You do these things to get souls. Okay. No! I didn't mean to... Okay, you can quit the Scar Challenge. I've got it. I haven't felt like... Eating feels bad recently. I don't know if that makes any sense. Will the traveler be strong enough to conquer a scar? It's been a long while since I've worked with a mortal, and the last time did not turn out well. But I must have faith. I've seen the traveler triumph over many obstacles. However, the corruption caused by a scar is a different kind of beast. So, like, I just eat food as fast as I can right now. Wait, 3 what remaining? A refresh? Dashing creates a wave that destroys mid-sized projectiles. Go for it. Waves travel 2 units. Okay, so we want to dash into it. No, but the thing is, I'm not enjoying food right now. Get an ivory canopy every time you do an aerial recovery. I don't know what the fucking ivory canopy is. Additional invulnerability, I'll take it. Let's go. Wait. In combat scars, your score is based on how well you perform with all classes. Your stats are always preset, so to gain an edge, find empathies. I'm an empath, Sweaty? Son of a bitch. I don't think I'm good enough at this game to play this, to do the scars. What is this spell? It does big zaps. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I stand a fucking chance. We're dead. Damn! Okay, it's fine. Difficulty rating 1. Let's try it again. Okay. Bets. Simple. Beat Scar? Yes or no? Ivory Canopy 1. Weapon skill crits now apply Magic Break. I don't know what Magic Break is. I'm okay at Flesh and Blood. 10% bonus to stats. That leaves a poisonous cloud. Sure. I'll take it. I had a beef hot dog once that was good. And normally I like hot dogs, but right now all food is like... I part enjoy it, but there's like I enjoy it in the normal way, but underneath the enjoyment is like a weird feeling. Fuck off. Fucking Christ. We're dead. Yeah, it's probably an effect of the nicotine cut down. Okay. Try it again. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Alright. Your weapon applies combo. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. What does combo do in this game? There are a million games with combo status. Go for the super crits, sure. Go, 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 go. Bruh. Fuck off. What are these? The eyeballs! Okay. This is not my first time playing it. I've played like 12 hours of it. That was pretty bad, but I'll take it. Rating A, by the way. Dum da 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 dum. But this might be my first time playing as the assassin, though. Oh, I didn't get any souls from doing that? Okay, dude. Okay. Eldar. Magic crit damage. Trick rune. Gain mana when you spink. Fucking snazzy kid. You keep coordinating like that and maybe you'll find that special someone. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay, just let me out. Ah, okay, libraries. I understand now. I didn't quite understand what he was saying. I thought he was saying something else. Bruh. 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 You know what? This is incorrect. I have a shortcut, which means Axis Mundi? Kiari Mundi? Alright. Look, PEF is flex currency. You use it to flex how much you have. Why do rich people have so much money? Because they don't spend it. Capiche? Wait, do I actually have those items? Where do you... No relic. No, I don't. Wait. There we go. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Oh, it has to hit a surface to be useful. Oh, wait, watch this. I'm a genius. Besado. Oh, fuck off. I'll never get used to there being contact damage. Also, I'll just continuously die over and over again from getting hurt, doing dumb shit. Yep, there we go. There's another hit that I made happen by dashing into him. Over halfway dead. That's fine. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Ook. Give her the ook and do. Wait, what is histrionic? Numbers are exaggerated. Okay. Well, fine. This is fine. We're all A-okay, and I'm happy. Puzzle challenge, no jumping. Oh, I should have paid attention. I don't dash. How the frick do you... Does something change? Is there a teleport spell? Well, GG. I don't know if everyone can do those or if you need certain items for it. Ah! Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Fuck. You can look down with right stick. I'm not even going to make it to a boss to do a bet. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Oh yeah, you just bounce on those. Okay. No, you have to jump. Jumping is mandatory to do a spin kick. Okay, I'll restore my health. We're gonna be fine. Yes. Unless I'm crazy, this is all 3D. I think it's 3D. Also, I agree it looks really bad, but like it's tolerable and quite enjoyable to play, to be honest. Oh my god. Probably doesn't help when you sleep only like 2 to 4 hours a night, but I'm gonna sort that out on my break days. There's a weird stink as well. Okay, you can't spin kick spikes. I thought you could for some reason. You cannot. I'm cutting my nicotine, dude. It fucks with you really hard. I don't know, little known fact, cutting down on a substance you're addicted to can make you feel not too good. You ever heard of that before? It's crazy. I'm not fucking around with that place. With the other hours, I was playing V Rising. So I have now officially quit V Rising. Because I did get addicted. Oh no, I'm chewing nicotine gum, but I went too high. I started chewing too much nicotine gum. Ooh. Ooh, a danger hole. Ooh. You want to spot it the other day? You should, it's good. Ooh. Fuck. Just focus on avoidance. Fuck. Oh, my skill isn't ready. Oh, you don't get your skill back on a timer. It's from kills or something. Hold up, I don't know this class. Fuck. Big fails. 1,000 years, 1,000 more. The hell does that mean? Ooh, vampirism. That seems really bad. I'll go for it though. I'll go for it though. So now my focus is going to be on Flesh and Blood and getting ready for an armory event to try and win a rare card. If I'm a barb, what do I want? Oh, there are recommended boys. You know what? I'll just take the Tailor. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. I don't know which one I'm going to. Well, I don't know when, but it's every Monday. It's every Monday. Actually, that means... No, I need to find another place, because I can't do it on a Monday, because I stream on a Monday. Actually, I might not be able to play Flesh and Blood. Because it's only on Mondays. The other ones are way further away, though, so I don't know. Or I could just switch out my day off. Actually, that would be the easiest solution, right? Just... switch it for one of the days off. Fuck my child. I was looking at chat. Okay, we want to go to Axis Mundi. Nah, I'm not gonna Whitby. Well, I'm probably gonna be playing in Whitney. I don't know what these events are like at all. I should probably watch an example. I also don't know what real life etiquette is. Like, especially if I'm gonna be playing Wizard, who has priority is super fucking important. And whenever I watch people play, they don't mention anything like that. I don't think I've ever seen a Wizard play, except for Brendan. But that's at top level. So they already, it's like really clear to them. Come on. Okay. So we take loads of damage, but we have big vampire energy. Big vampire energy. Oh, I'm not gonna... Fuck. I'm not gonna win, because I'm just using cards I have. It's not a meta deck or anything. It's just a deck that's fun to play. And has a chance to beat a lot of stuff. But I don't want to cause problems. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I was too slow. Oh, I'm retarded. Why are barbarians so shit? Actual 0 damage class. Junk. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Apparently people also get mad as fuck about you playing certain heroes. So, oh my, I need to look ahead. The worst. Okay. Let me up. Okay. Fruit me. I feel it. We're gonna get to the boss. It's gonna be fine. There's some cool tech in this game, but like I'm not at the point where it even matters. They teach you the tech within the game as well, which is nice, but like fuck that. I'm not doing it. Go, go. Okay. Okay. Whoop. What a pussy. Doesn't want to get fucking banned from the only place I'll be able to play a card game. Ooh. Dunk. Fucking Christ. DK. Donkey Christ. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. If you suck his balls, they're gonna smell. Okay, cool. Free chest. I'll take it, no problem. However, now I'm locked into a very bad situation. Yeah, we're gonna die. Holy fucking shingle dicks. I wish this game was playable with D-pad. It's so hard. For real, I've talked about it. I find it so hard to point down or up on the analog stick. I never know where it is. I hate this, but I'll be it to show it to you. Sure. You have to reload. But you can't reload it well. Which IMO is very hard. No, you've got to use the stick for certain things though. The angles are finer when you do that. There's also a reason to use the D-pad, to use the stick though. There's like an actual reason. I don't remember what it is, but there's a reason. Okay. I'm gonna be realistic, I'll never beat this game. Because I'm not gonna play it enough. But it's still chill. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm trying to farm. Not necessarily just get to the boss. What the? I don't see any crack. I see the crack. I see the crack. Alright. Alright. Very nice. I need people to play Flesh and Blood with as well. Oh. Well, you don't need any cards because you can do it in Desktop Simulator. I mean, not Desktop Sim. Tabletop Sim. I'll only be using cards I have because they're what I'm going to play with, but you can use whatever. In fact, I would very much like to feed people decks. Yeah, you have to use the stick, otherwise you can't hit certain enemies from certain positions. Fucking... I will never remember this contact damage, man. I'll never remember it. Okay. Oh. Wait, but then there wasn't contact damage. Maybe it's just certain enemies. Shiatsu massager. Shiatsu massager. Alright. Gotta check. Dunk. Very good. Raven's ring. Weighted anklet, sure. Your spin kicks do 40% more damage. I'll never use a spin kick to attack someone because it doesn't do any damage to begin with. Your 0 damage attack does 40% more damage. Nice. Is there a way to reload without having to empty your gun? If there is, I might play Gunslinger again. If there isn't, I will simply never play Gunslinger again. Right bumper? Really? Holy shit! You changed my life. Alright. Ah, shit. Am I a tool? No, so I don't read the tooltips. Nice. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Alright. Fucking cum juggler. Alright. 2875 gold, at least, is useful to have. Okay. I'm too large. He's a boner man. He's doing what he can. Okay. Good. The game isn't hard. I'm just really bad at this game for some reason. Yeah, I can deactivate them, but I didn't want to because I wanted to use their shit to jump on. You right bumper the red things. Just right bumper everything. Pizza Mundi. Chiadi Mundi. Shut the fuck up, Ausrad. Scotcher. Stop scotching. Hey, you don't double jump. Why did I think I could double jump? My brain is a fuck. Got him. Alright. I have like 8 to 10 hours in this. Defeat all enemies. AKA just die. That's a fail, right? Oh, it's not defeat all enemies without getting hurt. But I'm stuck anyway. Okay. Dead by blobfish. Oof. I don't like Breeze, no. Sir Pepperoni, inshallah. You can only be hit in the heart. A bullet hell hitbox. Why have I been sent a butter link? I think he's memeing. I don't believe this. Seth Green's Bored Ape NFT, which was set to star in its own animated show, was stolen through a phishing scam. Green no longer owns the commercial rights to the NFT, and thus the show cannot move forward. That feels like a way to get out of making a show you don't want to make. I mean, that is good. I don't have any more to buy. Any more items to buy, so I'll just spend it all there. Sure. Give me gold. Give me sweet little mold. Oh, this doesn't have any diagonals, so I can use D-pad on this character. But I can't really use D-pad on this character because the spell benefits so much from using the stick. Unless, oh no, imagine if right stick was cast spell. That would be pretty good. Maybe you can do that. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, turk me. I smell the meat of a turkey, man. The fuck, bitch? Well, that's tons of our health gone already. Fantastic. Does that deflect projectiles or something? What does it even do? Spin. Destroy all mid-sized projectiles, restoring mana. Okay, okay. That's what I thought it was. I thought I could stay out of range. X Hyaku. The heart icon is my hitbox. Also, someone asking about attacking down. This class can attack down without jumping. And I believe they're the only one who can do it. Lose no health. Well, GG. It's not at the crotch. It's at the crotch during certain animations, but not always. I'm crotching. Okay. Okay. Whoop, whoop. big squirties. Bacon A's. Very cool. Nice. Bad timing. Bad timing, kids. We've all been victim to it. Bonk, bonk. Bonk me baby one more time. Very good. Very good. You raise me up. Gotta be real, I'm not enjoying this much. I think I'm gonna switch game after this life. Where the fuck? Oh! I forgot I was black. Okay. Okay. Go. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fool. I'm so cool, Belandis. I'm not cool in the slightest. Three, four. 4. Ooh. A simple start. Your empathic connection has been improved. The max handicap for this Sky Challenge has been raised. No one wants that. What? I forgot that it was black, which is why I couldn't see myself in the dark. Fuck you. You fucker. He explodes. I could have stopped the projectiles. Chicken on the left. Ah, I can't see the bottom of my screen. Small bit of stream lore. The bottom, like, 9th of my screen I can't see. Which is not that much. Well, it's in a curve, because this is in front of it. Slice him. Okay. You've reached the pizza party again. Go, go, go. I timed that perfectly to get hit when it would be quite easy to avoid getting hit. It's a skill. Okay, spells trigger it. I didn't think they did. What the fuck am I doing? What's wrong with me? Okay, got him. Bruh. There was no reason. Small screen, small beam. Okay, go, go, go. Sure. 80s sword. More damage, but this relic is for... Oh, so if I get hit, it goes away, right? Shit. There's gonna be something like that, yes? Okay, we're good. We're good. So, you released those widows. You made it happen. Relic broken. Fuck my life. Oh, that's not something you can land on. What in the... Okay, we're good. Alright, that's better. This. Ooh. The gay house. Alright. Time to die. To whatever this is. Void Beast Biarrath. Biarrath. Help. He's boning. Bones are gonna come out of the floor? Yeah. Fucking what? Ah! Fucker. I tried to dash, bro. It didn't work! Ah, the other boners got me. If I had more health and was more careful, we could have done that. Definitely. I'm good, though. What next? There are all sorts of things we could play. We could play. Alright. Next. Seraph's bets. Peglin bets. No Nekopara. I can put... Yeah, I'll put Outer Wilds on there. Outer Wilds... Demon's Tits. Very nice. No one will want Mahjong. I'd rather give real choices that human beings might actually pick. Sure. I'll also do Dark Quest bets. And the bets for Dark Quest will be how many areas beaten. Not including the starter thing where you just get a bunch of free items. That seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. Dark Quest is the D&D like one, but it's just like short events, lots of RNG. Very Goomblepilled game. Simple abilities, simple turns. You have 4 dudes. Random things happen to you. Random battles happen. It's very enjoyable, in my opinion. It has a mixed rating on Steam, though. I don't remember why. The one with the barrel. Yes! It is the one with the barrel. It is. It is. The dwarf that can summon a barrel that pisses off the enemies. Looks like Pegging's gonna have its day in the sun. Okay, there could be a burst. Seraphs. Dang. Seraphs Last Stand. Let's go. Dun, Odd the Giantess. Onga bingo bongo. We capping? We capping? Be a good boy and cap for me. Alright, we'll have the sound on. Oh, the crickets aren't part of the music. They're just part of the ambient sound. And they're always there. Alright, we're captured. We're gonna do some, Cyber Shadow OST, I think. Oh, yes. And Death Round. Let's go. I mean, I could do the helmet. More armor, less move speed. I like the challenger's hat. 20% of getting double items, double enemies. Uncommon cards only is cool. Uncommon Rainbow Staff, let's do it. Yeah, Challenger does seem like the best hat. Alright. Yes, I do realize I have the gay pride wand with an aborted fetus on my head. Don't read into it too much, okay? Ooh. Uncommon has to be a really solid way of getting shit tons of attack speed, right? Because I mean, like, look at this. Bonk, bonk. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Bigger HP. Bigger HP. Bigger HP. Focus, your pep's on the line. Focus won't save me. Nah, Fed is cringe. Nah, armor's fine. We don't need armor, okay? Just need big enough health and big enough suck. Come on, come on. No purple fragmentation is kind of bad though. I will admit that much. I've seen a bunch of evolutions. Let's do charge. I don't know how charge evolves. Well, they're not called evolution in this, they're ascendancy. And you ascend just by getting a lot of one thing. You don't combine. At least as far as I'm aware, there are no combination evolutions like in Vampire Survivors. Come on, destroy the shrimp. Destroy the shrimp, reject the gimp. Sure, I'll get a Swifty. Ooh. I really like the explosive staff. And I like the piercing staff. Piercing staff plus wisps. Gets pretty insane. Nice, Hex. luck. Imagine. Ooh. People were saying that lightning staff gets damage up from taking the lightning cards, but I didn't test it or notice when I did it. That's a good warning. Ooh. I'm the fastest wizard you've ever seen. They call me the Jizzard of Oz. Go. Little bit of fragmentation is better than nothing. Unless you're talking about your hard drive. Then no fragmentation is ideal. We need better Pierce. We need to be able to survive shots. Our shots need to be able to survive shots. Definitely take Catalyst at this point. Didn't the dev of this game say, like, he couldn't add any more or do anything because of how scuffed the programming is or something, the code? So just accept the permanent weird shit like that. Let's go small. Let's do small mode. You have no honor. You stabbed me in the back. Catalyst me. Catalyst me. The uncommon hat also seems extremely based if you're going for a pure damage build. Like it makes piercing plus damage plus rate of fire. But even then that's not as good as like fragmentation. Res me. Damn, I still don't have the streamer. Oh, the streamer is really good with the piercing one as well. FYI. Would recommend. Because of the high attack speed starts. Res me. There we go. Decent with this as well, I'd say. Destroy the orbs. I'll take a Shrinky Dink. Is there a Shrink evolution? Yeah, they become an expert witness. Res me. Except damage, which has an evolution in name only. Which you might have told me. Sure, just pure resonance. I think we're actually going to go pretty far. I have a strong feeling we're going to go pretty far. the way this is going. Frags. The fireworks have begun. Survivability, like if stuff gets us, is not going to be great. I'll admit that. But I think we're going to get Ram Destroyer. We've got a beam that goes through everything. We've got a huge fire rate. It's easy to get a lot of damage. I'm gushing. I'm a gushing granny. That was actually a scary amount of damage. I don't feel too good about that. Fraggies. And it's number of relevant cards taken, right? Not the actual stat. So like if you got a bunch of white fragment cards, if those exist, you'd level up in the same number as if you got a bunch of purple, right? Should make my balls bigger. I want to see what your Evo is. It's the actual stat? Oh shit, the fragmentation one's gonna take fucking forever. Speed me? Is it a violation of professional ethics for a psychologist to be an expert witness about someone they haven't ever talked to? It's a matter of opinion, my friend. Now, it may be the case that I'm a member of an organization that claims it is, but that doesn't mean I agree with the organization I've joined, okay? My personal opinion, when it comes to mental health, I think it's definitely messed up and weird. It's definitely not right. Because like a fracture is you have the picture of it, you have the X-ray, you've got the whole fucking picture of what the fracture is. So the expert about the finger, sure. The expert about mental condition? No. You don't have the full picture. Yeah, I've watched it all, Zara. I know, the weird white hair guy who was fighting with fighting with the lawyer who was trying to get him to call himself out as unethical by his board's standards. That's what Corinne, I don't know what else I don't remember his name. Was he the Schneebel? Schneebel? Mr. Schneebel? I don't know. One of them was a Schneebel. Are you following the Depp Heard case? Spiegel, not Schneebel. Okay, fair enough. Sir? $5,000 dues a day. Charge me. I just want to know what happens when you have big balls. Please. I'm sick of my balls being tiny. Yo, how's big time? Enemies are easier to be pushed by your body. Okay. That doesn't seem good for me, currently. Okay. Armor evolution build. Sounds good. I will do this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Very grindy. It's gonna, like, okay. Most of the NFT games, like, it's a play to earn, right? Most of the play to earn I've looked at and tried haven't been like the what's it called? Blancos with the battle pass. They are like, here you go, here you now have a new job. I played Gods Unchained. It takes a very, very long time to get anything, which is understandable. And it's normally not fun enough to be like, hey, I'm playing this because it's fun, and I also get some stuff. That's what's needed. So if big time's actually fun, it has a big edge. Charge me. That's still not enough? Wait, sorry for telling me. Oh, Gods Unchained? That's fine. It was interesting to look at. The client's weird as well. Sure, I'll orb. I'm gonna orb. What am I doing? Okay, who bet on 37? Where are the 37 lords? 35 to 39. One person bet one peth. 8.51k payout on a one pet bet. Jesus. Whew. Oh, it turned 8. Time for a fresh gum. Wait, you started collecting creature sweat? What? Alright, alright. I would do more armor, less move speed. Boomstaff helmet. That's the way. Yeah. Like, there was a browser game that was about mining. They made a... Not really like Terraria, but you go down in the mines and you smash stuff and you collect ore. And you use your ore to upgrade your stuff. Blah, 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 blah. And it was based around a token. And you'd buy in, get a bunch of tokens, and then you could buy a mine, and then other people would pay you to mine in your mind, and that's how you make money passively or whatever. But the whole there was no end game to it. There was just upgrade your stuff, upgrade your stuff, upgrade your stuff. Same thing over and over again. Just nightmare mode. Zero enjoyment. New. More powerful white items. Let's do it. Holy crap, I'm slow. I should have gotten the shield. Seeing how slow I am. Crits are good. Oh, the chain gun thing is bugged? That's good to know. But I'll avoid it for bets. I'll experiment with that on my own. But if something's actually bugged and broken... Attack speed up. I need movement speed up. Ooh. I would have been quite... Axie Infinity's an auto battler, right? I really like auto battlers like TFT and Super Auto Pets. But there being no free option meant I never looked at it. But then again, it's not an auto battler like I like, is it? You just have your stable of dudes that you send in to fight the other dudes. I like auto battlers where you start with nothing, everyone starts with 10 coins or whatever. You spend your coins on what's in the shop, and then your guys fight the other guys and you get money based on your success. Like in TFT, where you get 10 coins every round, like in Super Auto Pets, and you build a different team every time. Axie isn't that, is it? Just go for huge health. Go. Ooh. Yeah, not interested in that. I think we definitely are going to need some stability. At least with Gods Unchained. Everyone has the same chance to get the rare stuff. It's like opening booster packs. But the thing you had to grind in Gods Unchained was having the card minted as an NFT. So you'd get like a super rare card people would want to buy for their deck. And then you'd have to grind the resources to turn it into an NFT. And then you could sell the card to people. Mostly you're playing with non-NFT cards. Attack speed, yeah. Dude, fragmentation would be so good. Also, I need to look at the screen so I can actually hit stuff. Advanced strategy. Most people don't know about. God damn it. I'll go for even more armor. Here we go. Alright. I'll be interested to see a play to earn FPS with performance based you know, what would I say? Well, you get stuff based on your performance rather than purely time invested. But I guess people would stay away from that maybe. Meta Ops. I don't think I've seen that one. But the ones I have seen have looked fucking horrifically awful. Why does this model look so familiar? What the hell? Like, the model they're using looks extremely familiar. Oh, they have a trailer?
Exciting news for everyone today. We have just...
Oh, this is about staking. Never mind. This might be... It looks kind of scuffed, but it does look a lot better than all the other FPS play-to-earn projects I've seen. By a lot. Like, the ones I've seen have been like low-poly Bored Apes. Fighting blow-up UFO dolls. Little green man dolls, even. It was... When I was looking for them, I was not finding gold. Also, goddamn, yeah, my damage is garbage. Ooh. 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 Have you heard? I get too addicted to Blancos. I can't responsibly play it. Ooh. Fraggies. We're good. Big frags. This might save us. But considering each fragment isn't going to be doing much damage, maybe it won't save. Yeah, we're not saved. We're on the path to salvation. We're not saved. We also need, like, leech or something. Take your money and get out! I have this really cool kind of, it's like a real life NFT. What it is a piece of cardboard with art on it that you can use in a game. A card game. It's crazy, man. We're gonna die. I didn't go in on the recovery or the damage hard enough. What have I been spending all my levels on? What have I even gotten out of all these kills? Nothing. Sure. We're still slow as balls, but we're slow as like a fast man's balls, not a slow man's balls. Okay, I need to just not take 19 damage. We're good. We crossed the road. We crossed the road. I don't know. These balls are small, because I died on my big ball run. Presumably, they can get infinitely large. Or maybe there is a cap. I hope there isn't a cap. I haven't been taking ball size supplements on this run, though. Okay, I'll go for the orb. This is like the worst way to heal, but whatever, I'll take it. Because if I don't, I die. Well, even if I do, I die, because there's no guaranteed healing from it, which is why it's one of the worst. Lift me up. Okay, that's kind of cheating, but... Ah! Release my balls from this... from this cage of limited size. I look upon the moon and dream of having testes so rotund. Alright, we're taking damage now. Still not good damage, but better. Like you see, they're actually dying in a few hits now instead of 7 hits. Pop them. Pop them. Ooh. Oh, let me get my healing thing. I will tome. Maybe tome is good with this guy? Like for reals? Yo. Wait, the orb heals me 15? I thought it only healed you 5. Oh no, it's a 5% chance. Okay. Yeah, Tome's evolution gets you extras, right? Free extra perks. And the perks are extra strong because Tome makes the perks stronger. Not bad, not bad. Come on. Come on, you coward. I'll take the higher critical chance. Let's go. That's some good stuff that I like to see. Wait. Clan what do you mean by this? KKK period blood? I guess they kind of do look like a hood. Okay. Come on. Of course, now that I've upgraded my damage, we have the waves of enemies that can take more damage. I've got to take leech. Okay, now we actually heal every time we do damage. Wait, I don't do enough damage to get any heal. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Just die. Just die. You're not gonna kill me. Just leave. Nah, I'm not re-rolling yet because I haven't unlocked everything. Just damage. I don't need big balls. My ball explodes. It doesn't need to be large. Man, Turbo Overkill is super good. It gets very tricky as well. I'd say the medium difficulty on Turbo Overkill is about the same as Nightmare on Doom Eternal. Big defense. Even more defense. Get him. Get him. Jump in. Snoozeworthy. Snoozeworthy big men. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream the Flesh and Blood matches when I go to the place. But I will let you bet on the outcomes. More frags. Yeah. Here's where shit gets real. True. Yeah. I remember you been saying. Ooh. The creator of Minecraft bought my brain. That's why I don't think too good anymore. You gotta get into Spleef. You gotta join a Minecraft games server and play some Spleef. Unless you already are familiar with Spleef. Sure, more frags. I will get more defense, but considering we started with a defense buff, and considering how boring it is to clean up, it's just those last couple enemies every time. Very boring. Ooh. Sure, I'll go faster. We're almost at a normal human being speed. Ooh. Golden. I don't think McDonald's will ever have anything to do with me, even if I stop being so small. I think that potential went away several years ago when I chose my online name. Sure. Go. Hey. Stop touching me. I don't know. Biscuits? Wait, what do you mean by biscuit? Because US biscuit is like a savory scone. What I mean by biscuit is like cookies. Okay. I mean, we get Taste of the US burgers, which I imagine they wouldn't have in the US because that would be potentially dumb sounding. They come round like once a year, I think. And there's a different one every couple weeks or something. Sure, projectile damage up. The New York one is super good, I think. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's in a bagel. Unsurprisingly. Ooh. Yeah, but I think they're made mostly the same way. I'm not a traitor, okay? Leech me. Ooh. I don't even have dual citizenship. I'm just American. And that is it. Yeah. Don't touch me with the red. The passport isn't a forgery, but it is invalid, so... Go. The last time I was over there would have been 13 years ago when I was 17. I visited for, it was 1 or 2 weeks, I don't remember. Regrowth orb. Let's just go all over the place with our regen. We have a bit of each type of regen, fine. I had hamburgers yesterday! Cheeseburgers! And today I had a hot dog! Ooh. Hot dogs are illegal in the UK unless you have unless you have proof that you're American. It's like how they let Rastafarians from Jamaica smoke weed, even though it's illegal. They let Americans eat hot dogs. Rise up. There we go. Our damage is finally actually getting somewhere. Warm sausages isn't bad. The really bad thing is when people call French toast eggy bread. I hate it. Okay. Got him. Still taking some nasty damage, even with the defensive start. I don't think the Knight's helmet is worth it. The loss of speed is worse than the increased defense is good. You know what? Because I've already got an unlock coming. I'll tome it. I'll get a big tome. Good. Oh god, the worst thing I've ever heard is when my dad called an omelet an eggy flap. That was horrific. Come on, just die. Attack speed up. Okay. As long as I don't get an instant death, which is not all that unlikely, we'll be fine. Just do not die instantly from a swarm of bullets. Alright, baby, alright. Ooh. Is this on mobile? I don't think so. Catalyst, because of the big buffs to white. Should be fine. Okay, that's good, that's good. Pig sticks. Yeesh. Walls, microwavable sausages. Just die. You know it's what you want. Attack speed up. We can do a 55 plus. We can do a 55 plus run. Sir, do not redeem. Sir, do not redeem. Please die at 54. Is life really worth living after you're 50? I already feel like death will be a much needed release at 30. Come on. Come on. This build is cringe. Whoa! Almost suicided. With too much jumping. Spider-Man. Okay, let me cheat. Thank you for letting me cheat. Appreciate it, sweetie. Ooh. Nice! Receive a random common card every wave. Nerd activated. It's snowball time. It's snowball time, baby. Okay. Does it tell you what you get? I don't know what I got. Are you telling me it doesn't tell you what you get from Nerd? You just have to notice what changes. Disappointed! Imagine expecting me to notice things. I guess I'll notice it feeling better. Big damage. Come on. Okay, crits for 30 ain't so bad. That was almost a disaster. There should be big booms. Yeah, chain reaction. Beautiful. Have you ever seen something so delightful? Bigger crits. These do not seem like bigger crits. Oh, except the 47 one was. Oh, maybe those were fragment crits. Okay. The climb the wall thing, I think, has to be a bug. There's no way it's intentional. But I'm gonna use it. Oh, baby. Definitely time to get some bleed going as well. Because you can just swipe this over everyone and then everyone's bleeding. Oh, shit. Turns out we're in hell. There we go. Are you ready for madness? If you wanted fireworks, here you go. Critical chance up. I'll go for it. I believe. Alright. Wait a second. The tongue. I mean, at this point, the movement speed 20 is better than the movement speed 40. This music is Cyber Shadow. Cyber Shadow OST. Oh, I'm gonna seize. Okay, that's actually dangerous because I can't see where the bullets are. Okay, we should protect our projectiles. Make sure nothing can get into this. Fuck it, dude. Resonance. I took a lot of damage doing the wall jump trick. Oof. Even more fragments? No, but half the fun is the particle effects, right? Whoa. Big crits. Blah. Oh, there he is. I have never fought a boss. I didn't even know there were bosses. Defense. Okay, I damage attackers back if I get hit. Okay. I'm doing fairly well, I think. Even more defense. We can definitely afford a lot of defense now because we're murdering. Even more fragments. My brain? Please? My brain? I don't think bleed is worth it. I think our life recovery is lacking. Res. Oh, okay, we're Machine Gun Kelly over here. Kardashians are lying to you. Yes. I'll get bleed next time it comes up, I promise, maybe. Ooh. However, I think the health recovery was a good idea. What's the highest number on the bets? Dude, 55 plus is as high as it goes? Sure. I wonder what the projectiles take more hits do. Maybe that gives you piercing if you don't have it. Piercing bombs? Every time your projectiles pass through an enemy projectile, it gets more powerful. Ah, okay. Thank you, baby Pac-Man. I'm going for a wound. That jump is so dangerous. Despite its potential to save me, it also has a lot of potential to kill me. Yeah, how's the yeah, I'll take Catalyst. Refund? We're going beyond 55. Do I need to do a new set of pay out the 55ers and then do a new bet? Pango won with the 1 pef bet again. I don't think there is any winning the game. I'm not gonna be that optimistic, okay? The bets are only going up to 75 plus. The game's a real good time. And I don't think it costs very much. which is under. Yeah, it's 79 pence. It's not even £1. I think the guy made it for a game jam and then tweaked it up a bit to make it nicer. Nice little time waster. Oh, in the US it costs 99 cents. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute to get your bets in. 10 peth on 55 to 59. We're currently on 57. You think I'm gonna die in the next 2 levels? I shouldn't have had the bet last this long. I think I'll play Peglin after the break. But the break will be after I die. Alright, I can start playing again. Projectile damage, please. Just don't get hit, forehead. Just don't get hit, forehead. Easy. Big defense up. Very good. Even more damage up. Try hard achievement for getting enough damage ups. Does nothing. Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm a fragment build. You can't do this to me. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I won. Guys, I think the game's breaking. Okay, we're back. Kind of. The game went a bit weird there. Went a little bit weird there. Let me out. The boss went nuclear. Yeah, I think the sound's broken. I think my build broke the sound. Like, you hear it sometimes, and then other times you don't. Defense up. Wall jump is pogged. You knew. You knew when you bet what I was. Lol, said the streamer. Lamau. This is going too well. This shouldn't be going this well. Let's be reasonable. You know what would be fucked up? Let's get even higher attack speed. Can I break my 3,000 pound computer? But I don't remember if it was 3,000 or 2,000. Whatever. Yeah, the game has just given up on the audio. Even more fragmentation. Even more fragmentation seems like a bad idea. What if I start wisping? Do wisp shots blow up? More bleed? I forget what the bleed ascension is. Hunter X... I don't know what Hunter x Hunter is, besides being an anime. The only anime I've ever watched that has an X in the middle of its title is Gun X Sword. There's a man who walks around using his mustache. It's weird. Growth. Desperate. Heals back to full HP at the beginning of every wave. Oh, okay. I don't really appreciate that characterization of me. But okay, I'll take it. We actually need more damage up. So bleed probably was a good idea. Weirdly, I'm now unhappy with my damage output. It looks good, but it's actually not. Fake damage girl. Also, I think I have enough blue stuff to unlock every remaining item. I didn't have that many left. Higher defense. Defense is increasing. Yeah, crit damage up would be huge. Also, look at the bottom of the screen. My perks are insane. Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. I might have to turn off the particle effects, but I love them so much. So I don't want to. Resonance. Would you rather win and have no honor or lose and have honor? Would you like to be honorable dead? Did you? I just ran through all the bullets and they didn't do shit. What the fuck is this enemy HP? Yeah, even when I let them hit me, they're not doing much because my defense is so high. Destroy the fishbone. Attack speed. Has my attack speed capped? Oh yeah, Masochist plus Leech is super good. That's true. That's what's doing it. Wait, with 100% Leech and Masochist, are you invulnerable? You've got to be, right? Except for a 100% health hit.
Neon Brown donated £1. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve.
I am growing.
You took a shortcut and gained nothing.
I am
you experienced
improving.
a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
Bleeding deals damage faster. There we go. Yeah, but I heal like 100 damage a second, so maybe even more. Thanks to the power of blood loss. Oops. You didn't grow, you didn't learn, you took the bus instead of walking. You cheated not only the public transport system, but yourself. Nice. Actual damage ups, very good. Very welcome in this time of need. Cheated not only the game, but your chatters who bet on the game. Dude, the orbs are materializing off screen. Okay. It feels like after 70, there's a big step up in the enemies. I wasn't prepared for this. We're back to boring. Oh, I wasn't prepared for my extra jump height either, apparently. A soul beam is released when you pick up a soul orb? What? Oh, that's from Nerd. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Bruh. The 75 plussers. How does it feel? Are there any? Should probably leave the blue boys. Faster. Okay. When there was a chance for you to win, ye did not speak out against the cheese. Now that the cheese has betrayed ye, your lamentations can be heard echoing throughout this website. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we go for resonance. Oh, ye of little cheese, Baby Bell enjoyers. I need some survivability, please. I need survivability, please. I was gifted this game a while ago. I didn't know that he'd played it. Although I do get game recommendations from him. It's one of the values of his channel. Or at least it used to be, not so much anymore. Now Splattercat has usurped him in that arena. Yo, the laser beam. That laser beam is so good early on, but at this point it's small potatoes. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. We hit 75. I am gonna go to the bathroom and then come back. And then we carry on. A bet built upon cheese cannot stand. I'll be back very shortly. Holy burst! Are you really gonna say I'm stealing catchphrases from other streamers? The audacity of it. Alright, how high do we go? 75 to 79. I don't know who Atrioc is. I know who Atriox is. Okay. 100 plus is where I'm leaving this. You have 1 minute to bet. Bet fast. Cool. Atriox? Wait, or is it Atrioc? The League of Legends character, and I think mythical figure, maybe. I don't know. Computer will melt? It's possible. I think the game is balanced to make you die before your computer breaks, though. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Okay. Let's go. I will pick growth. Survivability. Oh shit. I'm trapped! Okay, I came out the bottom. It's fine. These are some healthy lads. Jesus. This kind of sucks. I kind of hate how long it takes to kill them. Dude, running through the bullets is pretty good. My computer's gonna be fine though, because it's the chain reactions that cause slowdown. That's right. Increased souls. Increased souls. Let's go. Let's go. Burn it up. Burn it up. Oh shit. Fly around. Sexy paleontologist, man. Sage isn't a paleontologist. Okay. Did you see that little flourish? I can jump through their attacks and not die. Some call it hubris. Alright. Marine mammal rescue is better on YouTube. They have a better shot. Defense up. Okay. Come on. I can feel the slowdown. Ooh. He's gone full Goombler. However, if I could make millions gambling, I would. So. And when I bought you your own McDonald's, you would be okay with it. The wall jumping is fun to do. Even though I don't need to do it, it's still fun. You heard McDonald's? I said if I was offered millions to do gambling on stream, I would. And then you wouldn't complain when I bought you your own McDonald's restaurant. Oh yeah, precision. Precision is how we get our damage up now. Jesus Christ, this is kind of boring. Anyone read anything cool in the news? Anyone do anything cool that we can talk about? Because Knight's helmet was a mistake. Have I evolved precision before? No, I don't think so. Did you read about the Chinese? What do you mean, the Chinese? Just in general? I saw one this morning. Terrible creatures. What's the mud crab line in Oblivion? I almost died there. In Texas, damn. Any more information? I think we're coming up to the end of the run though, and then we can do pegging. Oh shit. Yeah, jumping is putting me in danger now. But I have to. It's unavoidable. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Where are they? I'll just stream for 2 extra hours. Don't worry. The enemies are going through the floor. Who the fuck is Sarah Shower? Sarah Shower! Can I just climb over them? There it is. 79. Mick Engrimstein with the 10 peth. However, okay, that's all unlocked. I unlocked the propeller beanie. The fedora. Damage +1. Wait, you can get multiples! What? I should have gone for that from the start. Oh, you can only do 2. Or maybe you can do more than 2, but I just don't have enough. No, because you can click on it when you don't have enough. Bro, what? That changes everything. Well, it doesn't change that much. Here we go. Crucible bets. It's on. I saw a screen cap of Ralph Retort complaining about child support. Back to the peg mines. I had a really good run going, but I'll throw it away all for the stream. All for the stream. All limitations are off the table. I'm allowed to do whatever I want this run, but I'm not allowed to do the same run twice in a row on stream. How's that sound? You can't see? It's not my problem. Go to a charity or something. Get new eyes. Okay. Pretty good, if I may say so. Daddy? Why is mommy crying? Healing is cheating. And call me a cheater. Ooh. Please, I need help. I started playing World of Warcraft. I made a priest, and now my son won't listen to me. Whenever I try to tell him to do his homework, he just says, "Silence, heel slut." Okay, left, left, right, right. Oh, this is big. If I don't fuck this up, this is big. Would I cheat on a girl? No. If I ever liked someone more than the person I was with, I'd break up with the person I was with. I wouldn't cheat on them. Oh, maybe. That's fine. I really want that chest. Fuck. Wait, there's a chance. Oh! Nice. Would I cheat on a gamer girl? No, would I cheat a game girl? Of course. I'd use the console commands for no clip. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. Nice. Bro. No, that's not cool, dude. Nice combos. It's not quite a wombo, but it is a McDonald's Happy Meal combo. Beautiful. You dead, kid. Siren to bomber. Refresh grants crits? Yeah, I'll take it. Where do we want to go? Right, and then left, 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 left. Come on, give me an elite fight. We want those question mark elites. Some people are scared of them. We welcome them. We beg them to come into our home. Call me Alex Jones because I'm going to kill all the elites. It's fine. Nice. We're not going to be able to go left. It's going to require a lot of luck to actually get to go left. Okay. This is working. No, don't bomb me. We're good? Okay, we did it. Yeah, short fuse is doing great. When you have so many bombs at the start, short fuse starts to function like the chunk of meteorite. Because it gives you a lot of launches easily. Okay, that's too many uses of bombs. Please stop bombing me. Basado. Eh. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Just do 16. 16 is good enough. Is that an Epstein quote? I wonder. $75. Come on, just hit that big 7.5, baby. Nope. Sad. Oh yeah, I need to put my peg face on. AKA bottom right. Okay. They're dead. Rip. Two upgrades. And... Yeah. We go left. Lefter than the leftist left times infinite. Come on. Okay, flying enemies are attacked horizontally. That's fine. I'm not bothered if it's a Minotaur, that's fine. I was trying to trick the game into not giving me a Minotaur. Come on. Good. Okay. Yeah, Minotaur is easy peasy. Some have called it the easiest fight in the game. Good. Get me another one. Nah. Sad. Ugh. Now this is just embarrassing. Bounce straight up, please. That's not straight, so I don't like it. He's coming. We're 1 damage off the kill. Are you fucking serious? Well, just guarantee the kill. There we go. Look, wall boss, depending on your build, can bone you hard. I'm just saying, it's not unheard of. Bouncers can contribute. Let's go down. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, do you know how hard it is to make a wall give up trying to eat you? Heal 6 when reloading? I'll take it. Is there anything else you want to go for? Okay, we don't have a choice on what we encounter next. Hey, everything's Steve on. Gifted you a sub and you don't need to sit through the stinky? Oh, do you mean the stinky ads? How about you get someone to gift you ad block? Get someone to gift you some bitches. What am I doing? Am I gonna die to this fight after killing a Minotaur flawlessly? Nice, Steven. You a fan of the pegging? You like to see a good bit of pegging on the internet? Has Turtle been in here today? I feel like we haven't seen him. Let's do 25. Ooh. I didn't do a self-detonation. Okay, we did. There we go, we got in. Ooh. He called me stinky? You ever heard of a stink pot turtle? We could go more Bob, or we could get Doc. I'm gonna take Doc over Bob. I've been ignoring you? I haven't been ignoring you, I didn't see you! There was another school shitting. Oh, we upgrade the Doctor Orb. Okay, we will now never lose the Doctor Orb. Alright. Unnecessary. Bomb me. We need something that makes those orbs do damage. It would have been Tuesday. Nothing new with Long Drive. We might just after I finish with this run, we'll probably Long Drive until the end of the stream. I know you told me, Zera. I don't think you said it was a school shooting, though. The Doctor Orb does 0 damage. Look. Just because it's not useful for the wall doesn't mean it's not useful at all. We're also not necessarily going to face the face wall. There is another level 2 boss, you know. Holy shit, that damage was ass. Oh my god. I got 14 on. Bro, I need to reef. We're gonna reef. Don't fear the reefer. Nice. This is the one. Nice. Durable pegs bomb build. The only school I'd shoot is a school of fish. Just go right. Elementary school. I told you about those toddlers with deagles, dude. I told you. I don't know what the lore is. Honestly. This is not the level 2 boss. This is the first fight in level 2. Ooh. Okay, it's bombing time. Do you need rhythm for this game? No, not at all. You just aim to defend yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Very good. One more man down, please. Cold single action. An ice gun. What was that fucking movie with the ice bullet? Do you remember that shit? Could be. Dr. Orb's already been upgraded once. It was upgraded on the last level. No, I think it was starring a rapper. I think it was actually a movie that starred a rapper for some reason. Was it another accelerationist? It was Most Wanted. Ooh. I would have thought in America every teacher would have a gun anyway. Holy shit. This is beautiful. But then there's just gonna be a mage who comes in at the end who dodged all this. Actually, the Doctor would have done damage anyway. Holy shit! What? Ah. That was some luck. That was beautiful. Excuse me? That's not what the line said it would do. If you let teachers shoot one student a year, do you think there'd be more teachers? Like, once a year, the student that annoys you the most or disrespects you the most, you can just kill them. like, I'm sorry. We can't afford to increase your wages, but we will give you the opportunity to kill one teacher. To kill one student a year. Another Cuties watch along? I've never watched it. I don't watch movies. Bump. Ooh. I don't think I even watched a recap on stream. You know what? I'll do the 50 damage and I'll heal myself up. I do not remember Ashred. It must be the streamer dementia. Favorite movie I haven't watched? I don't know. I don't remember any of them. I just listen to recaps while I'm doing aim training. The weather vane just forces you to attack it. It's to protect the ranged units. So now we're just finishing it off in peace. Yeah, I have Crobo. Ooh. I think it's worth upgrading these guys. Okay. Funwood looks like Hagler instead of Vicious. Okay, it's a creepy hag. Yes, remove a level 1 stone. Thank you. The level 2 boss will be either a gigantic fucking stone face that gobbles me, or a crew with a heavy siege weapon. Also, it will be at the end of the level. At the end of the castle. There are, you just missed it. You came in late. That's how this orb works, and it is the core of my build, yeah. I do have rocks and daggers that do damage, though. As you can see, it's quite effective. Some would argue too effective. DD Mega Doo Doo. We're doing 2 elites in a row. I think I'm good for it. I think I can handle it. Last time I was shit, I did good. Why would you lie? Okay, it's this one. Bomba build is good against these guys. you play it, Todd? Bad. Your real life friends think you're a fucking psychopath now. You don't get it, guys. You have to drive 5,000 kilometers. You can even eat your own shit. Imagine a world where you can just eat your own shit. Here we go. Here's where the magic hopefully happens. I fucked it up. I fixed it. Ooh. Ooh. What's the best material for a wife? I'm not sure rubber's optimal. Nice. Nice little 800 damage. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh, we're good. We're golden. He's dead. Now we just need to kill the mage. But there's no real pressure to kill the mage quickly. We can just take our time. What is that mineral-based stuff they they make fleshlights out of? It's made out of real people. The thing is, the threat is that we could empty a board of bombs. Is there anything that can survive having the entire board used up? This isn't the boss, Soph, but there is a boss that is very similar to this, except it's a face. Okay. Tolerable round. Basado. Also, the healing orb's pretty good because it can do damage by triggering bombs. Besides healing us. Oh! Decent hit. Imagine actually doing damage by hitting someone. Actually, that was pathetic. Is there a wall boss that's a giant cock sticking out of it? That's the challenge on the next Crucible level. All of the bosses sexually assault you. It's kind of fucked up that they added that. Ooh. So not only do you have to keep Peglin alive, you have to maintain his virginity or you lose. That was disgustingly bad. Nice refresh. Oh, but the refresh doesn't really do anything. What, again? Twitch. Or are you talking about the previous one? Donk? Yeah, I already knew about that nerf. We've already mourned that nerf. I'm taking it. I'm taking it because look how nasty the board can get. If that was a result of my play, made the game oh. What even happens if you rat him out though? But why rat out? Elite fight? Oh! Humans catch you instead. Accept is a random relic. So I don't really know if this is... This gives you a choice. Basically, you're choosing between a relic chest or an elite fight. That is the true nature of that decision. Please, just let me get to the Bombus. Oh, the shield guys are a pain in my fucking ass. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, come on, there was almost a refresh. Oh, okay, we're still not at... Okay, here's the deal. We want a refresh. And we want it bad. Refresh me! Alright, we're prepped. We're prepped. Call me Putin, because I'm ready to wipe out the UK. With my bombs. Refreshed board. Bomb is ready. Ooh. What do you call it when the Russian leader goes golfing? Vladimir Putin. At the dog park, the trash bin for dog poop has a picture of Putin and it says poo tin, as in a tin for poo. How brilliant and original, and not something that everyone saw on Reddit. Good. Good. Nuke 'em. Very nuked. I'm gonna heal. No. Yes. I don't want to nerf it even more. We're good. Alright, Soph, level 2 boss. Someone ping Crofy. Tell her it's boss time. Thank you very much. Time for disappointment. Time for disappointment. Slow, slow, slow. This is the boss. Also, very appropriate track for the boss. I have bad news though, Soph. My build is especially powerful against this boss. Why would she listen? She's here to look after you, not have to listen to her brother. True, Valhalla is good. I played like 30 hours of it on stream. If you weren't there. You're stuck. So this is a turn-based game. You can't make me lose by having me come help you. It's not how it works. Oh, you actually wish. Also, by the time I got back from your room, this first shot would still be going. This orb does 0 damage, but every 6th peg it hits turns into a bomb. It's a novelty one that is actually extremely powerful. And typically does a lot more damage than the orbs that do direct damage. It also sets up the board for your other pegs to do tons. Couldn't you hypothetically get soft locked in Peglin by truly going infinite on an orb shot? And it just never ends. And you lose because it would take an infinite amount of time to beat your run. Oh, we got the reef! Wait, why didn't the bombs refresh? Oh, did the refresh not apply to bombs you generate? He's cheated. Did I take that nerf for no reason? I don't think we one-shot him. Oh, they fixed an infinite. That's cool. This is still my first shot. They're just sitting there and waiting for it. Dude, imagine if your shots had a timer where every 30 seconds the enemy's got to take a turn while your ball's still bounced. Decent damage. More than half his health, turn 1. Let's refresh bombs, next shot's refresh. Okay. This kind of sucks. Yeesh. Yeesh. We might actually lose. I'm not even kidding. We need to dig out the refresh. I mean, Durable has made it weirdly difficult as well. Oh, nice. Oh! Thank you, new chatter who explained. Holy shit! Dirty Eater, thank you. I take it back. It was worth getting the cog 100%. That is that cog. You do negative 15 damage, but you can refresh bombs. Well, your bombs do negative 15 damage. If we didn't have that relic, all the spots with bombs would have stayed empty permanently. Which I think would have made us lose. Quick, accidentally refresh. Imagine if we had the bombs destroy clear pegs around them relic. This is the end for the wall. Why don't you peg some maidens? We're gonna hit refresh. We're gonna hit that refresh, dude. Yo, has anyone released the Peglin Infinite that they fixed as a screensaver? Ooh. Come on. Two-shotting this guy is pretty good, if we make it. I think we'll make it, though. It works once per load, yeah, as the kind new chatter said. Is this the third shot? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's gotta be if we have two of them. That's true. Big doinks. How long is this gonna fucking take? Like with the wizard game, I'm starting to regret making a powerful but very slow build. Okay, we're reaching the bottom of the cup. Please let me out of this hell. We're free. Holy moly. Beautiful. I'll buff a stone. Get us some more damage. Do we go all in? This is suicide on this build? Yeah. This is suicide on this build. Yeah, no shit, Hex! I know! I'm doing Matryoshka Shell, though. Okay, so chest there and then go left. Alright. Damn, 1,252 HP on these guys. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. They took it like a champ. Don't go in the vortex. Don't vortex! Okay, it's fine. We're good. Yeah, just go down the... Excuse me? Just go down the hole. We go right there, and then left the rest of the way. Yeah, that would be beautiful. An altar. Honestly, we offer the Dag Orb. Consistency is king. Well, we can't get hurt on this fight. Pretty nice, I must say. Oh, it made it over the bridge! Bomb build is the best build. Easily. Easily. It's also probably the easiest one to get and aim for deliberately. Durable might be a problem for final boss one-shot. My day was, it was alright. I woke up, I ate food, and then I started streaming. That's about it. I'm just a bit brain dead. Apologies for not chatting so much at this end portion of the stream. Just a bit brain damaged and brain dead. I'm gonna get my sleep sorted on my break days. Oh, I'm also gonna be doing a ton of flesh and blood on my break days. I need to get prepped. I need to be super confident with my deck. It's a budget version of a very expensive deck that actually doesn't include anything that makes the expensive deck work the way it does. So really, it's just my own creation out of what I have available. And I think it works pretty well. What else? Durable's great for final boss, but durable isn't great for one hit on the final boss, because it increases the risk that you won't get inside of one of the squares. It increases the risk of you bouncing off and going down the hole. Alright, so we go right now. That's gonna hit the bomb. Never mind. It's not a tournament. Participating, like, nerd stores have weekly events. I think we pass. Kind of a tournament. It's a mini tournament, and you win. So the Legend Story Studios send the retailer a set of, like, special cards that you can only get from the Armory, I think. The Armory events. Or, like, I think sometimes you can win a playmat. I'm not sure. Sometimes you get, like, a pack or something. What I've seen. Sarah, you're like 9 hours in the past. Twitch has screwed you. Yo, free fudge pack? Nice. I always shower. Yo, I'll wear some of my cologne. How many bombs? Decent bombage. If you shower, you don't get the real experience. Oh! Looks like a birthday cake. Would this refresh the bombs? Oh, I don't control where I go. Holy shit. I'd like to go left. Yeah, that's gonna work. Nice. I think that puts us at risk of an infinite. I don't want you first. Not horrendous damage. Even with a stone. I hate that the bombs are at the back though, that sucks. This is where the, what's it called? Retention? The semen retention hurts us. Persist hurts us. Streamer banned from Twitch for making a swastika in Peglin. This is not my fault. I didn't control what happened. Oh wait, yeah, 0 healing. The Matryoshka doll negates our healing. Oops. Well. That's unfortunate. Bro. Just hit the refresh. Refresh me. Give me meth. Beautiful. Just shoot straight up. Yo, it went through. Alright. Alright. The end has come for you. Beautiful. Oh, let me go left. Let me go left. Please. Sir, you're being unreasonable. There we go. I could have gone right then left. That's true. Hey. Take it. One of the few things that actually benefits us at the moment. What in the shit? Oh, this is gonna be fucked up. This is gonna be messed up. Press 1 when I clap, Zara. Well, I did it twice, but whatever. Yeah, you're back on. You're back on. Expiado. Oh, look at it go! No matter the build, just seeing your balls whizzing around like that, it feels good. You know what I'm saying? Accidental self-harm. A little bit ouchy. But look at this board, dude. This is messed up. This is a war crime. Holy fuck. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw bombs at the suicide bombers. Well, they're only a few feet away. Ah. It doesn't reef the bombs. It doesn't refresh the bombs. Chat, you've scammed me for the last time. Shit. Suicide is painless. It brings on many changes. I feel like refreshing the reds is dangerous. How did you live? Bitch, you live like this? Crit is 0 heal. Motherfucker. Okay. Please, stop popping off. Okay, we're good. The heal orb doesn't heal. The heal orb doesn't heal because I took Matryoshka. Oh, baby, it's elite time. The healing is damage. Oh my god. It's gonna be fine, okay? This bitch has 3,500 HP? Are you serious? Is this real life? I choose to reject this reality. Oh, he's pumping. Oh no. Ow. Separation anxiety. We need to hit the reef! You gotta refresh. No, 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 no. Oh! Go in the hole. Not that hole! Wrong hole. We're dead. We're not quite dead yet. We're dead on his next hit. Bounce back. Yes. Queen! Now just don't hit the red bombs. You can only handle 2 red bombs. We're dead. We hit 3 red bombs. We would have survived 2 red bombs. The Doc Orb doesn't heal when you take Matryoshka. I shouldn't have taken it. I got greedy. I got greedy for big plays. Alright. We have to, no, I'm not going to switch. We have time. We have time. So that was pre-boss level 3. We have time to do some more peg. If I don't go for that kind of... If I don't go for that kind of long-ass build, and I play fast, Keep this in mind with your bets. I'm going to be playing fast to try and fit it into the stream time. Play. Bruh. Corn. I wish there was a fast forward mode where these sections went really fast. Or even that were skipped. Alright, what we got? A knife? Go for this instead. Of course it's going to hit the crit. Nope, never mind. I'm a genius. It was correct not to do that. Wait, are there always this many bombs in the spider web? I don't remember there being this many. Alright. Go. Should hit the bomb twice, thank you. Bombs are part of my culture at this point. Very good. Bramble is good, but you have to have something else alongside it. What am I doing? I didn't even check the path. Ah, nothing too exciting. Just go down this hole. Oh, like that. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're good. Bramble's bad, but you have to back it up with something else. You need, like, I don't know, Ice Circle? Lightning Ball works well, because you can target with it. It's not what I imagined happening. Nor is that. Okay, and now we go for the bombs. Do 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 do. Doodweed. Nice. Very pleasant bomb prep. Yeah, get the other bomb. Oh, never mind. God dang it, Barbie. Put another barb on the shrimp, Nice, we win. I mean, we weren't going to lose, but, you know. You can be pretty rightoid. You can be hot. You're hot. You're good against shieldmen. Shieldmen are a big old danger. You know what? I want to go left. Why left? Just because I want to get into the question mark territory. Which will be good for potential extra elites. Oh, I'm gonna pog. Actually, this is gonna do fuck all damage. It's fine though. And we're gonna waste the bombs. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Ooh. Save the rest of the bombs. Save them! Don't eat them all now! Ooh. Okay, we're good, Oh no, that's fine actually. Wait, I didn't notice they all got on screen. Upgrade an orb. Bramble me. Question me. I will embrace the lightning. Alright, we got a targeting attack and we got a piercing attack. The piercing isn't, eye circle like I'd hoped. But hey, whatever. No biggie. Force the stone. Oh, I don't really choose here. It's fine, whatever. Maybe if you're a god of bounces, you can choose. But I would just spend half of the rest of my life trying to figure out what to do. That's pretty hot. I like that, actually. Refresh? Nah. Whatever, dude. 3 elite drifting is very juicy. In my humble opinion. Cross. Da. Come put that crit in a nice place, please. That's actually sick. I'm gonna kill the flyer. No doubt. Get ripped on. Overwhammer would make me just jizz in my pants right now. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wasted Bramble. Alright. Wait, how do I captain this thing? What happens if I do this? The answer is not a whole lot. That's embarrassing. That's the real reason Eye Circle is better. I've decided. Okay. Crit me. Hit the bomb! This is gonna hit the bomb. Ready? Oh, I don't care anymore. Just make it stop. It's not gonna hit the bomb. Okay, that's fine. I'm dying to the most basic bitch fight in There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, go left, go left, go left. Time to fight a Minotaur! I was kidding. You don't actually have to make me fight a Minotaur. Alright. I thought I was throwing the lightning orb for some reason. Guess I'm just insane in the membrane. Oh. Bramble check. It works! Did we already determine that last time? I feel like I already knew that, actually. I take it back. Let's cringe. We dodged the refresh! Can the Bramble save me from my blunders? Wait. I'm gonna throw this over there. No! It's gonna go straight up and then come back down again. Kind of. Hit the refresh. I need refresh. Oh, you motherfucker. Don't you miss? Ah! There we go. Now hit the crit somehow. Oh. What? Gonna play the long drive for the rest of the stream. Look, we don't have time for another round of Peglin, unless I play like that again, and then we have time for like 2 more rounds of Peglin. Fuck me. Alright, off we go, off we go. We got so far and through so hard. In the end, it didn't even matter. Wait a second, I have the perfect soundtrack. Actually, I don't remember if this is the perfect soundtrack. This doesn't seem perfect. No. I jizzed on it. An honey badger. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go! After my failure in Peglin, everyone left me. Even my car. Wait, I didn't put my 10 o'clock gum in. I'm gonna spray my car red and call it Harvey Weinstein. Amber Turd would work as well, yes. Except mine was better. Mine was a much better pun that has not been done before. It's original. Yours is a copy of a Twitter trend. Ooh. All I've heard is that it was at a wait, was it an elementary school or a kindergarten? Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Soup me. And then tube me. When I was in the US, my kindergarten was separate. There are separate. There are definitely separate kindergartens. I promise you, it's a thing. Like here, there are kindergartens at a primary school, which isn't what we call an elementary school, and there are separate ones. There's nothing weird about going on the short bus, going to the short bus kindergarten. What would be weird is if it was short stack kindergarten. That would be fucking odd. Please stand up. Goblin wife bus. Dunk. The fuck is wrong with me? It's a goblin wet nurse kindergarten. Ooh. Alright. Man, I wish I had like the brain of an adult when I was in kindergarten. So that when the person looking after us was like, all right, unroll your mats, it's nap time, I could say like, fuck off, kill yourself. I'm playing with Optimus Prime. Siberian Bear will like this OST. Holy shit, that was close. Yo! That's why you have doors on your car, so you can flip yourself upright if you fall. Nice. Yeah, because of the OST I'm using. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The goblin lifespan is based on how long it takes me to find them. I have never driven in my life, dude. I don't have a license, I don't have a provisional license, and I don't have a car. I mean, yeah, I've done it, you know, in the passenger side. But I didn't actually know that was the main use. Goblin is gone. Neil Smoke deGrasse Tyson. It's time to stop. Oh, we're not doing too well. We're not doing okay. Fill me up. Alright, there we go. That was not too great. Hi, Lin Lin. Oh, there was a small piece of croissant left. Wait. No, well, I may have. Very nice. This is the Outer Wilds soundtrack, which we didn't play today. But just happened not to. Jizz on it. Oh, I think all my shit's pristine. Is that a pristine wheel?
Lenny has donated £1. That person humbly opinions isn't me, bet.
Weird that the donations saying it's not you come from your email address. That's crazy, right? Well, that was a waste of jizz. I can't spray the rusty door until I scrape it with a brush. Now watch me find a brush in here. Never mind, that's fine. You gotta brush it to being paint again, like scuffed up. You brush it and then it goes from being rust to being scuffed paint. What the hell is this? Oh. What happens if you don't clean it? It continues to look bad. It's not a donut. I have a condition that causes my turds to come out coated in a thin gelatinous layer that dries and goes crispy. They call me Mr. Krispy Kreme. The best vape flavor is the Fanta grape one. The cold one. The chill... What's it called? Like chill Fanta? But be advised, it will absolutely destroy your wick in like a day. How am I not addicted to vaping? Because it fucks up your voice. Vaping destroys your voice very fast. I guess everything has a silver lining, Metal Turtle. I know it's true. I'm aware of the history. But I'm just taking the piss. Hey man, World War II and all that stuff was pretty bad, but think about this. We got Fanta out of it. There is indeed bacon. You asked me last time. Ooh. We were all on holiday. Nothing happened. These few years we were all on the holiday. Unfortunately, that's a World War II joke. No! Holy fuck, it's a Family Guy joke. They need to do a cannibalism mod. What the fuck? Oh? Oh, cool, thank you. Alright. Lads and ladies. It has been 8 hours. Thank you very much for joining me for this week of streaming. But it is over until Friday. Thank you for all your generosity. It's greatly appreciated. Greatly helps. I'll be back on Friday, once again, with God knows what. Until then, thank you very much. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Minotaur bite.